I know it's early. I know we almost have the ad over. I'm slightly chaotic today. I say that every morning. I don't know when I'm gonna stop saying it. Maybe when I stop feeling that way. I don't know. Hi everyone. Happy Friday. It's Friday. We're gonna get started with our royalty run in just a second. I've got some things to load up. I was trying to find something this morning, and I've also been super into watching various people play Clair Obscur. So yeah, just a little bit of that. So I'm a little behind. But yeah, how is everybody? We're gonna, like I said, just let things settle. Let the thoughts come in just for, a second, and we'll be into it. So we will do that. Well, you know what? It's fine. All right, sorry about that. I should have just waited to go live, but it's like there's so much in that timer that I feel like I can do and accomplish. I never can. I never can. Okay. All right, on to the ribbon. Okay. Perfect. I'm really excited to work on this run today. I'm hoping that will stay after the first save scum I have to do. But we'll see. Okay. All right. Okay. We are loading a game. And I bet all hell is broken loose, if I recall. If I recall. We're on a cold bog. I do remember that. And then we're in... We just need our batteries, right? Okay. Smurf is fine. Mass animal insanity was the last thing that happened. We need to get food inside. That's kind of the first thing that we need to do. Food and valuables need to be inside. So we're gonna have Amandil work on that first. Because part of the problem with the last run was that we had animals just eat everything. And I had it fenced, but I didn't realize that in the winter, they don't actually give a shit about the fence. And I know that this base sucks. I'm aware. Work on that. Work on that. Storage settings. Copy settings. Why is it? Why am I having an aneurysm forgetting how to do this? Select all linked. Copy settings. I guess just... let's unlink them all. There we go. That's what we want. And then it should open up. After we link them all back. Yeah, just clear all on those. And then we're just going to copy. And then we're just going to paste them individually. Because I don't have the time to worry about linking them. So, all right. All right. Yeah, that's still gross. Okay. sorry guys. After yesterday's stream elements thing, I need to make sure that we're live on YouTube. I don't know what happened yesterday, but it was disconcerting and made me want to scream. Yep, see, that's exactly what we wanted to avoid. Almondil, just haul. And then I hear myself. Okay. Why is this? It's blocked. Okay, let's make another one. Just all the zones, all the storage zones, it's fine. And then, yeah, okay, cool. Haul everything inside. I was hoping to have like an outdoor room. None of that made sense, and I know that. But you guys know what I mean. I wanted to use the natural refrigeration there. So we'll have to get a better way to do that. Okay. We don't have any animals anymore, so I don't want to get rid of that. Why are you over there? Okay. But how is everybody? How are Fridays going? Anybody got big weekend plans? Alright. When is our next event? Soon, potentially. Alright. We're waiting for Smurf to get up. I'm about to break. Visitors. Where? From Meridia. Loser? Get in, loser. We're going shopping. Wait. I mean, it's fair. Okay. Do I want these packaged survival meals? Kind of. I kind of want that as well. Smurf needs that lung for later. So let's get rid of the clothes. And I kind of want that medicine, actually. We don't really have any. Yeah, let's grab all of that. And then everything else. Oh wait, you have components. Always be buying components. So tempted to do this. We won't. Okay. Where are you going? No, you are hauling those things. Why would you think anything else? What? Oh, right, from the... Hey, Smurf's up! Hey! Okay. Perfect. Alright, what's going on with all of this? So we can add in... Those should all be textiles at this point. It's true, they are. You're researching, I love that. Let's change the storage settings here. That's gonna be meals, right? Yeah, okay. That is what we want in there, arguably, just all foods. Okay. Link, yeah. And then, yeah, I guess just clear all meals and raw food. I hate that. And then, do I want to micro that even more? Not really. This one should also be, if I could spell, raw food only. Okay, that one can be meals. Simple meals. That was close. Okay. I really wish Amandel's eye hadn't been shot off, but... Oh, it was bitten out. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Doing well. I'm enjoying this forced weather. It's giving us lots of power. Which is great. Kind of want to mine out. Why are you upset? Wet and cold, I imagine. Yeah. We have the ability to make a heater. We just need you guys to actually do what you say you will. Do what I tell you to do. Let's be real. Go ahead, do that. What are priorities like? Sorry, I can't actually see without glasses anymore. Or it just takes a hot minute. Yeah, Amandel doesn't really do anything other than hunt and cook, so we'll send him and haul. We'll send him off to do some stuff in a second. Before I started streaming, Becky sneezed on my face, and just classic Becky move. That boy. Okay, we can unpin this now. The funny has... There we go. Okay. Researching, hauling, yeah, do that. That's like your #1 job. Insult, oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. I don't really want to arrest you, but Smurf is about to be really sad, so, 60% chance. Oh, well, we can't anyway. Things are bleak. Okay, so I think for today, goals need to be expanding the base, staying alive, keeping it simple. Transport pod crash. Silver. Hi. Hi, babe. What's up? Miss Sandra's tough with awesome medical. Yeah, go ahead. Do that. Okay, medical treatment needed on Amandel. Okay. Rest until healed then. After you're done tending her. I mean, that was arguably a smart call. We would have lost her. And we don't want to do that. Okay. That's still going fine. Alright. Smurf, would you please tend to him? With the glitter... I mean, it's all we have, so whatever. It's not all we have. It's fine. Should I have preempted that with better policies? Yes. It's fine. Amandel, tend to Smurf, please. He's got his lung removed at this point, right? Yeah. Okay, good. I would love to add one in, but that's what your job's gonna be. Yeah. Alright. Let's get you to be recruited. Perfect. And then, what else? You need your charge rifle. What's it like in there? Is it gross? It's kind of gross. Another insulting spree. Oh wait, reversed. Yeah, that is a little bit of an Uno reverse, but you see, Amandel actually has social, so he doesn't have to stand for it quite the same way. Alright, do we have... What's going on with this? 49. Your construction skill is too low. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay. That needs to be deleted just in case somebody decides to do something stupid. Go ahead and refuel that, because it's quite chilly. And then please release him. And you, oh my god. Go mine. Be upset about it. Okay. I know we need a meditation spot. I know. Would you please? I'm paranoid. Okay. You would go on a days out there. Final straw cold. Chilly. Chilly. Did you at least... Nope. Cool. Guys, I'm so excited. Got the first cherries of the season. Very, very happy about it. Alright, what's going on with animals on the map? Looks like we've got a few predators, a grizzly bear warg, an injured wolf, and a lynx. Okay. Armadillo's fully healed though. Okay. Armadillo, okay, we do have meals. Would you haul those, please? Thank you. Alright, let's shrink that out of the doorway in the prison because duh. Alright, Smurf, can you be less sad? Be great. Be fabulous. Okay. We've got you lacking a suitable weapon. Yeah, well, you're still dazed. I would love to give you your charge rifle. I would also love for Amandel to... Oh, that's actually quite important. Yes, do that. That's fine. I'll allow it. Alright, come on, Smurf. I believe in you. I believe in you. That would have been really dramatic if it had worked. Come on, take me to Smurf. I believe in you. Funny. Okay. Amandel, will you... It's -9. I guess we can wait. Yeah. Amandel, who's better at mining? Neither of you. Both trash. Both equally trash. Things are starting to make sense, guys. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Damn the bog. Alright, go ahead, mine just that one section. Because I don't have the smelter yet, because I always forget smelters. Always. You'd think, after 800 hours, I'd remember a fucking smelter. No. Mm-mm. Alright, are you hauling it back? Yes, you are. Oh my god. Smurf, I love you. Oh, get up, work on the heater. Good job, Smurf. It's now not totally freezing in there. Go ahead and work on that. What schedule do I have you guys on? The weird one? No. Okay, good. I do need to expand this one, though. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. That's all fine. You are getting upset because you were insulted twice. Yeah. I'm working on the slept in the cold. Alright. Okay, you're hunting. That's great. I love that. I really love that, given how out of food we are. Smurf, grab your charge rifle. Okay, that's not in a zone. That also doesn't currently have a door, which is fine. That does need to be moved out of there. Almondel, what are you doing? Don't equip that. Is that its own little zone? Yes. Okay. Haul that. What kind of clothing do you have? Alright, let's make sure that we're making clothing. Good. This should be... Hey, cargo pods. Alright. Recreational drugs. Why is it that I kind of picture those, or imagine those like fruit gushers? Why is that? Is it just because that's kind of what they look like? Did I order you to consume that? I sure did. Whoops. Maybe one day I'll fully pay attention to the things that I do. No. Alright, hey, raid. Preparing to, okay, well. We could add some more. We do. Perfect. It's gonna make sure that we have simple helmets allowed. Alright. I wonder, can I add in bridges through that section? They won't structurally support there. That's too bad. Are those traders? Have they left? Are they gonna do it? Nope, they're not gonna do it. Okay, cool. Love that for us. Go here. Smorf, yes. Stand like right there. Oh, they're totally gonna try to burn down our prison. Alright, go over here. Do either of you have ranged weapons? No. Okay. Alright, let's go for mosquito first. Or split up. Okay, go. Run. Run, run, run. 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 Smurf. Smurf. Oh my god, Smurf. Alright. Amandil, you're gonna shoot Smurf. Run. Oh god. Oh shit. Perfect. That gave us some breathing room. Okay, great. Are you decent or do you suck? Nope, you suck. Okay. Go on. You pop off. Perfect. We're gonna let him bleed out. What's he got, though? He's Winnie the Pooh in it. Okay. Alright. I mean, I have to say it would be a bold choice, for me, personally, to be pantsless at 15 degrees, below zero. But what do I know? Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. We have enough graves, so that's great. Mm-hmm. All of that has the potential to attack us, so I don't really want to risk it with this this little of a pawn count. Is anything worth taming? Caribou, we only have female caribou. Never mind. Can you go ahead and refuel that? Okay, we're missing still. Okay, let's see if there are any berries left. Okay, harvest that one. That one for sure. It's even close by. Hey, grab that. That one. Oops. That one. Okay. Looks like there are a bunch down there. Okay. Okay, is that all of 9.2? Clearly something got interrupted before we were able to harvest that one, and that one I guess is not actually able to be harvested. Same for that one, okay. Cool. Smurf, why don't you go ahead and butcher? Did I ever get that zone of... No. Okay. I want to get a zone of fresh animal corpses. Critical. Clear all, though. No rotten. Okay, perfect. And then... Yeah, that's fine. When you're done, bury those guys. Let's do another quick corpse check. That's on fire, or would have been. Thank God for the rain. There is a caribou. That warg might be on the way out, that'd be nice. Okay. Not seeing... Oh no, not the rat meat! Not seeing too much else in terms of corpses. That's okay, though. 2 should be decently enough. Okay. Alright, no longer wandering psychotically, that's great. Everybody's buried, also great. Alright, what are you up to? Butchering, yes, that's fine. Sleeping, also fine for now. So we need, what, 34... Call it, what, 140 more? in theory, that should be doable in like an afternoon in game. Mm-hmm. My nose is running. At least it's not bloody anymore after the onslaught of pollen. Did I almost call that something else? Yes, yes I did. Did I think better of it? Yes, yes I did. Okay. You're feeding a meal to Smurf. Good, great. Clean the barracks. Perfect. Need batteries, yeah I know. We have them researched, right? We do. Should probably get on that. How do I want to... Okay. I want to do that. I'm gonna put... one in there at least. Mad Lynx. Hey, it stepped on my trap. That's fabulous. Oh, it's not dead yet. Okay, we can wait. Okay, get up. Why are you upset? Was imprisoned, yeah, that would do it. Ratty apparel. Is it your shirt? Thought we addressed this. It is your shirt. Alright, well then get over here, my guy. Sean Murphy, you make your own shirt. Good job. Okay, so you have everything you need. Oh, you were a man in black, I forgot. Let's get you a helmet. You should really have one. Okay. What are you up to? Hunting a raccoon? Do that next. Alright. No longer hiding in his room. I love that. Alright, so we, like I said, want to make this room bigger. I'm debating taking down this wood to truly make it bigger, but also, I kind of like the idea of it. And if we're going for a royal ending, a royal will need a royal bedroom at some point in the near future. Let's revise that statement. In the future. Okay. Still cold AF because it is winter on a cold bog. Great. Okay, that's getting done. I love that. What's our wood like? We have used it all. We've been very resourceful. Yep. Okay. Get you guys out cutting some soon. We could also just move these. That is a thought. Okay. Yeah, I think to make the most out of the components that we have, I am going to go ahead and mine the whole room open at least. We'll start here and then there, and we'll fill that in with blocks. I was just thinking that I should deal with that. You actually don't need to grow, really. Okay. You serious? He's not gonna make it. Especially not walking through the water. But I don't want to have him try. Yeah, no, this is doomed. Perfect. Where are we? Alright, so we're gonna reload that. Because duh. I'm gonna put these away. And we'll be right back. Oh no, he's headless. Smorf, no! Indeed, Smorf, no. Smorf died. But hey, we got a quest. We're gonna reload anyway, it doesn't matter. Also, hi, Barkamedes, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, we really don't care. So let's just load about Voss, specifically Voss. All right. Right. Okay. We didn't get the heater on that. I should have had a save. Damn it. Okay. Let's get you mining 2 of those. See what we can have hunted. Okay, so do all of that. Yeah, and then we'll get you hunting, and it is quite chilly. What's your, cold tolerance? We're actually okay. You're just kind of upset, which is fair. Okay. We also need to get the food off. That's the other thing. Or we could just build around it. Let's build around it for now. At least as much as we can. I think we can still access it if we build like that. I think it's fine. We'll find out. Solar flare is ending. That's good. Okay. Yep. Dig up. Okay. Yep. Mega Sloth. I hate you. More realistically, I hate myself for leaving it unattended in the winter. Food scarcity, guys. Very much a thing. Okay, good job. What, that's 49. We'd need 1 more. But I need you instead to do this. And you're gonna be really upset and you're going to break. Let's do that real quick. Mega Sloth, I hate you. Come on, Amandil. I believe in you. I believe that you can finish this before your mental break. Well. I mean, I don't know if I care. Because it is winter. Oh, you got deselected. Yeah, I bet you're pretty upset. I would also be upset to be outside in 13 degrees Fahrenheit cutting heel root in the dark that's unusable. Don't forget that one though. That's a problem. But you can cook, so do that. And then do that. Let's unlink. That's what we want. Unlink. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's fine. What's the storage on those? That's fine too. What's the temp on there? Yeah, perfect. I don't want it roofed. I think it is. I think I saw him do that anyway. Let's check. Some of it's not. That's perfect. Visitor. Andy Emerson. Armadillo. I don't think Andy's really gonna have anything that we want. Let's check. What do you have for me? Ooh, you have a low shield. We should probably just get that. Okay, yeah, let's go talk to her. And let's also check for some corpses. Edible ones. I mean, arguably, if you have enough hunger, they're all edible. I'm not advocating for anything, but, what? You had the... Where is it? Are you not willing to sell it to me? That's sad. Tempted to take that. I don't think we need the I know we need the charge rifle for Smurf. I'm tempted for that. I'm gonna hold off. Call that good. Keeping Zlata. Oh no, what kind of... Our Baron of the Refugee Alliance is making a request. He wants us to take care of his Muffalo with paralytic aphasia. For 19 days. Nope. Hard pass. We took care of pigs last time, and that ended terribly. The pig came back, an eighth of what he was before. Hey, Smurf's up, though. That's unfortunate. That is, in fact, not very good. And very bad. Don't hit the traitor, don't hit the traitor, don't hit the traitor. With your bitten out eye. Come on, just down him. Come on, Smurf. I believe. I believe. I believe. I'm rooting for you. Go ahead and rescue now. Perfect. Alright, Smurf, let's go. Go ahead and tend. Go ahead and haul. Alright, he's up. Would you please do that instead? Smurf, I need you to tend to him. Dealt with that. Oh, we don't have our lovely transport pod crash lady in this scenario, which is too bad. But we do have more food, which is good. Okay. Alright, I would like to... visitors are leaving. They left us a great bow. Okay, that's getting work done. 24, so that's what, 49. We need one more. Let's get Amandil to tend to you first, actually. And then actually just equip that instead. And then Smurf, go ahead and mine that. Is that really blocked by that? Sure is. Alright. Oh, hi, jellyfish. Good morning. What do you mean, spooky? Am I looking extra pale? I know the white balance can be off. Okay. Okay. Alright. You are cute to be digging. You're playing horseshoes. You're very happy, though. Well, let's get you cooking. Our bill should be set for 14. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's okay. I've had to restart once. Twice this morning? I think once. I don't know. I kind of don't keep track anymore because it's bad for my mental health. So I just kind of, I don't know. It's vibes. It's vibes. Go ahead, get up and work on that. Basically, my goal is to just survive a little bit longer each time I play. So, and I'm finally learning a lot, and that's all I can hope for. All I can hope for. There are a few things I wish I would have. If you've got the same IRL goals, just make it a little bit further than you did yesterday. Also, good morning, Ivan. Good morning. I think that that is a noble goal, and I agree. I agree. I do have to... I do have to say... Learn until you sleep and then forget again. I mean, sometimes. Not all the time. Alright, we have enough steel for our lovely, lovely heater. I would like for you to work on that. They don't have anything to actually focus that meditation on. Okay. So, I kind of want to add something for them to focus on when they meditate. That's good. Hey, no predators? What? What is this? Oh, right. Okay, so we're going to set up that zone for the animals that I talked about. Yes, do that. No rotten. And then animal corpses. And we're going to... Yeah, okay, we are missing corpses. That's good. That way I can kind of just not have to worry about finding them. I think that makes sense. Need warm clothes. Alright, well, I can get you a parka, my friend. Kind of want to just add another heater, but... Okay, let's do that. I think we can cancel that. I think that counts. No corners! Oh, well. Every time I think of that, I automatically think of, look, Ma, no corners. Okay, what are you doing currently? You are building a door. Yeah, that's kind of important. You do that, boo. We can also get this there, and we can actually make this smaller and slightly more functional. I don't know why I didn't just... I don't know why I made it a curve. I don't remember. There was a reason. But it makes no sense now looking at it. Where's your charge rifle? Ew, there it is. Okay. There's so much chaos and disorganization going on right now, and it's kind of stressing me out. Okay, what are you doing? Playing horseshoes. Can I interest you in mining so we can get the smelter? So we can stop going outside as much. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Hey, there's an ad that's gonna come up in about 5 minutes. We are gonna take that. And I'm going to just stretch and try to see daylight if there is any today. And then we'll be back. That's not quite right. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Barkamedes. Thank you for the preemptive stretch. All right. And to hydrate. I think I have water. All right. I'm gonna leave the prison as it is. I really want to see where the mining is. We've got close to 75 steel. We'll start there. Let's get you working on the smelter. And then we can get bills set up, because there are a fair amount of slag chunks nearby. That is desiccated. Okay, cool. Let's do another berry check. Okay. Okay, we won't starve in the winter. We'll have berries. I love that. Okay. That one be harvestable? Yeah, it is. Alright. Love that. That one apparently is not. For reasons unknown. Probably because it didn't have berries on it. Maybe. I don't remember exactly what Eric said the other day about it. Okay, you are upset. You slept in the cold. Ratty environment. Okay, let's leave that open. Burying Lumpy. Oh, right, Lumpy. Go ahead and clean that. Did you successfully? Yes, you did. Okay, great. That should allow a little bit more heat to roll in. Perfect. Missing 34 components. What are you, missing 100? Alright. Okay. Please, arrest. It is now too warm. Lumpy, no. Lumpy was, I don't remember Lumpy necessarily. We're just gonna do this for a second. Is it that hot in there now? No, it's fine. I assure you it's fine, Amadil. Why was he carrying the lung? Alright, well, haul all of this inside first. We can't have that lung deteriorating, because Smurf only has one. Alright, do that first. Okay. Okay. Why does, because he had organ decay. Major organ decay. And so, in order to keep him alive, I took it out. That's why. That's why he's only got one lung. And it worked. Because he is, in fact, he's unhappy. But he is still alive. Okay, let's get that. There we go. Perfect, okay. Get up. Okay, Amandel. No, it's not. Or no, in fact, I in fact harvested this lung from a prisoner just for Smurf. I can show you because we've committed 146 war crimes.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Exactly. We're keeping count. We're keeping track. We're keeping track. All right. That was dangerously close, and I hated that. The anxiety spike was not necessary, Cassandra. Thank you. I would like to return to sender. Let's get you released. Would you wake up and do that? What's the temp in there? Okay, it's better. Good. Would you please... What? Why? What? That's fine. Go ahead and just do that now. Yeah, there you go. He'll be undazed eventually. Okay. 54. I don't want to send you out just yet. Okay. I hate that those two colors are so close together. That's gonna mess me up later. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Oh, we got it started. I will be right back. We're gonna pause while, oh, I forgot that I took the camera away. But I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. I did wash my hands. Of course I washed my hands. I also spilled water, I guess, on myself. Also, never mind. Because I also filled up my water bottle, and maybe it got oily, I don't know. It feels weird, and it looks weird on camera. Anyway, we have all of those zones, that's good. We have that set up. Okay, cool. We just need to wait for Smurf to not be dazed, and then he'll get released. Great. What are we trying to accomplish? Making the base bigger would be a good thing. I mean, they're not getting a terrible debuff from it. But I do kind of want to... We'll think about it. Mind that one in particular. Loud. What's going on with wildlife right now? Are they just... caribou give milk, right? I think they do. So let's try to tame... those are 2 lady caribou. Let's try to tame... Yeah. I'm not sure if you guys heard, or if there are any Has Been Hotel fans. I believe it just got renewed for a 2nd season. Although, I have to admit, Amazon Prime is kind of on my shit list because they canceled Wheel of Time. What's up with that? Alright, hey, Fugly. I'm actually really mad. I really enjoyed season 3 of Wheel of Time. I've heard that there are several fan petitions to like uncancel it, which has worked in the past with some shows. Where are you guys going? Stick around. Smurf, stay safe. They're beginning their assault. Smurf, wake up. Grab that now. Yeah, I know, right? Just absolutely livid about that. Okay, get over here. Don't step in your own trap. How did you... What? You must have been over there. Okay. Alright. Armadillo. What's your move speed, Armadillo? 96. Yeah, you're gonna run around. And Smurf's gonna stay where he is. Yeah. Armadillo. Come on. I believe. He dropped. Did you shoot off his hand? Is that what just happened? Log. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Oh, he's got a bad back as well. Ooh. Sucks to suck. We could probably just run him all over the map now and he'd die. But he died. He did. Good job, Smorf. Good job. Do we have an open grave? We do. Alright. Do we have steel over there? 21. I think we need like 40 at least. Oh, we need like 120. Got it. Okay. Well. Where are my lovely caribou? You're really good at animals, right? Yeah, you are. Don't come home. Oh, you're in that area. There we go. Come on. It's awake. It's alive. I believe. Ugh. God damn it. Not enough raw food. That's what it is. Well, there's a corpse. Not the same. We have 8 corn. Alright, well. That's right. Okay, cool. Yeah, go kill. No, that's the one we wanted. Oh no. It's fine. What are you up to, my friend? Let's get you unrestricted for a little bit. Because you have decent enough construction skill where you can be making things. And I would very much like for you to be making things. Okay. Armadillo. What are you? Okay, let's do that. Do that. Perfect. Start there for a little bit. Okay. Perfect. That's not gonna revenge us, is it? Apparently not. Oh, hey. Grab those. Shit. Okay, yeah, do that now. Okay. Great. We have a bunch of wood. Let's... I don't much care about that. I do want more shelves, always more shelves. Okay, do that. That's all good. I don't know what those are. Those are probably just meals. Okay, Smurf, go ahead, butcher. Great. Tattered apparel, that's on Smurf's shirt, if I recall. Okay. What are you doing? Resting? Do that next. Ah, the screaming of rats in the morning. Or, yeah, no, it's the morning. Okay. 23, yeah, alright. Amandel, what are you doing? Hunting a rat? Smurf, what are your needs right now? Yeah, let's get you up and cooking. Probably should have that door open that way, but it's fine. It's fine. You get up, work on that. Perfect, okay. I would love for you to... we don't have any psychoid. And I guess we don't have tea researched? Oh, we're doing it now. That makes sense. Would you cut that down immediately? Maybe not that immediately. Huang. What you up to? Ooh, pessimist? Nope. No thanks. Attacking immediately, though. Cool. The Salvation of Ball. A 19-year-old budding artist is calling from nearby. He's being chased. One archer. He wants to join, and I can't learn anything about him. No, we're not nice people. We're not good people, so that's not happening. You are gonna hang out there. What's your range on that? Okay, yeah. You're gonna go, like, here. First. Oh, hey, those are Molotovs. We don't like those. Get him in range of Smurf. I swear to God, if you throw these at me. Luckily, it's raining. Almondale, no! Run! That's where we plan to have our cotton. Hey, nice dodge there, butto. Hold on, jellyfish. Oh, 3 more days until you can play Dune. Yeah. I saw somebody playing it last night, and it was a fun time. It looks really fun. Although he was having Comcast issues, so we didn't get to see too much of the gameplay, unfortunately. But I'm really excited for that too. Oh, so I'm guessing then you didn't do the pre-order with the pay more get early access thing. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, you could get it and play it now. You just pay an extra, I think it's 20 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, you just got the base game, got it. Yeah, you can put it in in stream related, which if anyone else is curious to know what's going on, go ahead. It'll be in the Discord. Right. Okay. Okay, that's being kept open. It is chilly. Refuel that. And tag me, I guess, when you put it there. Hey, those are a lot of corpses. Let's work on that. No, maybe, nope. Well, I guess, oh wait, shit, that's, I thought it was the corpse. God damn. Melee attack the rat. Smurf, get away. Thank you, yeah, I'll check it in a second. God damn. How many else are there? I mean, I would love to kill more things, so that's great, but like, geez. Alright, you're free to go. Nobody got hurt, right? Right. Fucking dire rats out here. Okay. Right. So we'll bury that guy soon. New and stream related. There's literally a channel. It's under stream announcements, and then it's got like the little sparkle, because it's fabulous, you know. I don't know. Put it wherever. The sleep room. Yeah. Yeah. All right, you're doing that. That's good. I mean, yeah. Put it wherever. Just. Oh, you're working on coffee. You French press coffee, right? That's what you do? I can't remember. We have so much leather. Low food, yeah, we're working on it. Cook. Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense, Parkimedes. Makes sense. Alright, Almondale, what are you doing cooking a simple meal? I mean, fair. Would you mind that? Mine like 2. Hey, no longer crazy weather. Major break on Smurf. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Great. Good job, Smurf. You've even calmed down a little bit. Shit. Nope, that's a problem. That's a problem. Where are you? That's an immediate run. Actually, run over there. Terror, terror, sheer terror. Get behind the trap. Get behind the trap. Armadillo, get behind this trap. Run. With any luck. I mean, or we'll just eat the bear. Alright, how did you fare from that? You lost a hand now. That is a problem. Yeah, definitely do that. Definitely do that. Tend to him immediately, and then feed him immediately. Attend to others before attaching your own oxygen mask. And then, yeah, and then do this. What are you doing? Digging at slate? No, in fact, you are butchering a bear. Okay. Okay. Alright, you're gonna be fine. You're fairly happy. Go ahead and bury that corpse. Okay, that's a decent amount. What? Excuse me, what? Okay, well... I know it's not quite 117, but... Why did I feel like we had a lot more silver? I guess we did just buy some stuff. I don't think we bought that much crap. Whatever. Oh, it's just not in zones. Got it. The answer is we do have more. I'm not sold on doing that yet. Oh, ratty apparel. Well, deal with it, my dude. Brain isn't braining. That's fine. You can do it later. But like, is it, I guess, is it a link? I'm assuming it's a link. I don't allow links on the Twitch channel. Wait, you probably could. Because you're a VIP. So you might be able to. No? It's not a link? Oh, okay. It's... And what is it? Now I'm even more intrigued. Yeah, you are. Have you seriously not noticed? Yep. Yep. As of a couple of days ago. Oh, you're gonna type a thing. I mean, yeah. You can, I mean, I don't know why I thought it was a link, but I thought it was a link. So that was why I directed you to stream related in the Discord. Type it here, that's fine too. No, don't eat my meat. I mean, I don't know, you've been here a while. I awarded some of them. So, sorry, I've messed something up. All right, come on. There we go. Maybe. I feel it. I have a sneeze coming. Hi, Shy. Good morning, how are you? Alright. Oh, hey, the Molotovs. I forgot about those, because I hate them. Okay. What are you doing? Eating. That's actually, yeah, that's a good thing. Sleepy. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. I feel like everybody's a little bit sleepy today, heading into the weekend. All right, Smurf, what are you relaxing socially? Amandel, would you just haul the bear meat specifically? Yeah, go and do that. Alright, so we need some batteries. Still, we're trying to mine that out to put them there. Go ahead and smooth that. Okay. Oh, I have to check something. Perfect. Okay, you are hungry, chilly, imprisoned. Yeah, sorry, hold on. I decided, did I explain to you? I guess no, you weren't here yesterday. So what I did, I had been in this cycle of, well, let's go back. First off, we, oh, okay, I'll take a look in a second. You're psychotically wandering. Okay, cool. Basically, what had been happening, I had 2 crash-landed royalty runs that I tried, and my intended royal pawn kept returning to the wild for reasons, and it felt cursed, so I stopped. And then we tried tribal, because I was like, oh, well, you know, maybe more pawns mow better. And in fact, more pawns mow worse. So I did not... it wasn't long for the world, and I decided that if I'm so hellbent on making the game so much harder than it needs to be, why don't we actually honor how hard the game is and keep it on Losing is Fun, keep it on Cassandra Classic, and keep 4 times the speed, so the smart speed mod without no pause, because we're not there yet, and just do a hard map. And I did the Rich Explorer start to make it not quite as painful as it could have been. And that's, yeah, so that's where we are. I just chose the Cold Bog because I was like, you know what? Let's make it entertaining and difficult in challenging ways. We can have Lynx learn about other cultures. I don't think so. That's not honor, so I'm not super interested. Okay, that's actually really funny, jellyfish. So it says Dune Awakening, the game's relation and place in the rest of the Dune universe. The game takes place in a dream world / spice trip Paul is having, and he imagines a universe where he was never born. Instead, a girl was born in his place. And the image is great. It's a little gif of I don't think it's supposed to be a gif, it's not playing, of Joey from Friends, Joey Tribbiani, saying, "How you doing?" And that is my humor. That is entirely my humor. So. Alright, you're still pretty upset. I wish you weren't. I really wish you weren't. Okay. Let's just move that there. Smurf's no longer wandering. That's cool. Mind those two things. We do have enough food. Smurf, please haul. Please haul. Okay, perfect. I really want to move these, but I also, you know what, let's do that. And that should help things slightly. Come on, select the zone, select the zone. Perfect. You too. Flirtin'. Hey, that was our schematic. Perfect. I love that. I love schematics. I love books, guys. Especially in this game. I love them. Okay, cool. Need warm clothes. Alright, what are we working on? A parka. Hell yeah. Work on the yeah, that first. We don't have a need meditation message yet. Cool, cool, cool. What am I looking for? Yes, we're making the hard run that's too hard to finish even hard. Yes. Did I explain why though? I thought I explained why. It's out of respect. It's because I can't seem to respect the game as hard as it is, and maybe if I play it hard, play it even harder, I'll realize, hey, this is hard. Maybe, just maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, we have batteries. I want them. I want them. Give me batteries. And then the hidden conduits. So close, yet so far. Where do I want the split to be? I guess here. I don't like that. You won't let me do it anyway. Okay, cool. Hate that. Okay, perfect. Get rid of that little nubbin. Not the nubbin. Right. Okay. Taking it compacted steel. And then smoothing a wall. Yeah. Smooth that wall. We like smooth walls like smooth brains. Okay. The run? Or shy in the summer? Oh. How hard would I rate this so far? Honestly, I think there's an occasional this is bullshit, but I'm also save scumming, so like, To me, I think the more frustrating thing is that I don't know. I'm trying to kind of think about that. So there's an element of I think I know things and I don't, right? I really started to internalize that after ship launch, where I was like, oh yeah, I know what to do in this situation. No, I don't. Nope, sure don't. So there's that, like, launching the ship and then just letting mechs storm the castle around me as we're just like waiting on 4x speed with the polar bear, Tynan, and a raccoon in the ship to launch. Like, I mean, that felt, I wouldn't say cheesy, but like, I don't know, I would like to have a better wind condition next time. Is the point, I guess. Alright, you look not hurt at all, actually. Alright, there's a bunch of blood up there. I mean, I'm glad that I launched the ship, finally. I don't know. It was a wild ride, and I can't believe that that was a month ago already. But you know, I've been playing some other games too, so that kind of is, I think, why time seems to be going a little differently. Like, we'll play Vintage Story on Sunday, and I actually had an idea. You guys will have to tell me what you think about it. So I know Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is like popular and such. Limping away from a dead base on a ship is still, it's true. It is very true, that is. Major break, okay. Why are you so upset? Sorry guys, I need to address slept in the cold. Is it that cold in there? It's like the perfect sleeping temperature. Shut up. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. You've got no complaints, good. So I was thinking about, so backtrack. I've been watching a lot of people play Clair Obscur Expedition 33, and the whole premise of that game, is really intriguing to me. And I don't think this spoils anything for anybody. I guess if you don't want it, if you don't want any knowledge, let me know right now, and then I won't continue. Oops, no, not that one. Alright, low medicine, warm clothes, need batteries, perfect. We are working on all of those things. Hey, work self-tamed. Hey, that reminds me, we have a naming queue. If someone would like to be in it, I think it's been, yeah, it is empty. So if you would like a named pawn, and I cannot promise that you will live a good time, or live a long time or have a good time, but I will say your name a bunch. It is !join. If you want a named pawn, and you can be, or named animal, you could be our warg. Wargs have a very short life expectancy here on the Rim, but I do love them quite immensely, actually. I mean, they're no labs, but they're awesome. Okay. Okay, mine out those sections. Yeah, that too. Go ahead and do that as well. Okay, cool. Where's our... Perfect. Barkamedes. Oh, Barkamedes. What would you like your warg name to be? Just regular. Oh, actually, hold on. I've lied. That is a good Watsky song. We are gonna... I want to test to see if this command is gonna work. I'm pretty proud of it. So we're gonna choose the name. Please work. Maybe that worked? I hope that worked. I didn't hear it, so... But Barkamedes, is that what you would like your pawn name to be? Your warg name? We can change it. I'm spelling this wrong, aren't I? I am. Yeah, okay, good. Did the sound work, by the way? There should have been a sound. No sound? God damn it. It's obnoxious. Well, there is time for that to work. It's working yesterday? Oh, that's a different thing. Okay. We'll try that. See if that maybe got it. Shy, would you test mydune? Because that should be the same thing. The same output. Or any of the mods. Did that work? Did that sound work? Also, that's a very Lisa not Gabe of you. God damn it. I remember... There's a way to get this to work. And I will never remember what it is. You tend to... Okay. 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 What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Rare thrumbos. Okay. That is really that is funny, actually. We're gonna try it. Oops. That's not the command. Maybe? Alright. It's a good sound too, so like I'm pretty well, that's a sound that I know well, and I know that one's working. Hi Daggeth, good morning, good afternoon. It's afternoon now. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Hi Dag. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. I believe it was your day off. How I saw you were playing RimWorld at one point. Thank you for shouting Dag out. Were you still playing RimWorld when you raided out? Oh, only a half day. Oh, drat. Oh, headed to work. Oof. Well, good luck at work. I hope it's not too terrible. Oh, Helldivers 2. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought this morning was RimWorld, but Helldivers. I've heard good things. I've not played it. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Your viewers are in good hands. And yeah, I hope work's not too terrible. For raiders, welcome in. I am Izzy. I am a mostly RimWorld streamer. We are currently playing a Cold Bog map on Losing. Thank you. Losing is Fun, standard with Cassandra Classic. And we are trying to get a royalty ending. It is my first time trying for the royalty ending. And yeah, that's kind of what we're hoping for. There are minimal mods, just some actual quality of life ones. I think I have under 20 mods installed. So yeah, it's a fun time on the Rim. We've got lovely Smurf, our royal focused pawn, who's awesome, and then Man in Black actually, and a warg, and that's kind of all we have at the moment. But welcome in. Alright, you guys are pretty upset. Do we have tea fully researched yet? No, we do not. They gave us hey, that's a nice gift. I think you need 20 uranium to be able to make a breach axe, right? 50. Okay. Hey, we've got a battery. Let's get the other one. How much? 90. Okay, we'll finish mining out that steel. I don't think that was a meteorite. Hey, we have a starter car. All right, Dune facts, Dune quotes, Dune quotes. Dune quotes. We'll specifically go for the spice quotes today. But not the obvious ones, not the low-hanging Spice must flow, because we already know the spice must flow. And he who controls spice controls the universe. We already know these things. The most precious substance in the universe is the spice melange. The spice extends itself, expands consciousness, and gives the ability to fold space, that is, to travel to any part of the universe without moving. A little spice knowledge. Forlorn nomad. A desperate refugee named Swan is approaching, claims to have lost her home in a recent attack. Swan begs you for permission to stay at Fun Ridge for 19 days so she can rest and regroup. She offers to rest and work, or to work and fight for free during that time. If we make her happy, she may join us. I don't know about this. I don't know about allowing girls in. I mean, it can't be that bad, right? It's not like she's gonna betray us and totally wreck us, right? Like, right? They're preparing. Alright, cool. Cool, love that. 3 of you. There's 1 bow. All with bows, all with bows. Smurf, do you have a power yet? No, you don't. You don't have a side casting power. I hate that. Can we force that yet? Yeah, we can. Yeah, okay, we'll do that after. Sounds like trouble. I mean, girls always are, from my experience. Let's learn about you, Swan. Chemically, oh, she's beautiful. Shit. That's a problem. Alright, let's do a little bit of that. Let's set up priorities real quick here, though. That's fine as it is. And she's, like, good at everything. God damn it. They're gonna fall in love with her, and it's gonna be a problem. What do you want to bet? The raid was attacking, right? That's quests. Yeah, they're preparing a defense. Okay. What's your gear? Okay, you've got a part. You are also Winnie the Poohing it, but you're like so. Jeez. What is with all these pantsless pawns? Let's add in a second pair of pants. Because we don't have any. Yeah, we swapped them out. Okay, cool. I mean, she's doing some work. Gotta love that. Smelt metal from slag. Do forever. Dropped on the floor. Don't go, like, far, though. Oh, jeez. Go, like, a nice amount of tiles. Perfect. Donate her to the dirt? Nah, not yet. Not yet. We keep hotties. Alright, they're bringing their assault. I kind of want to keep her with just a knife because, like, I don't want it to end that badly. What's your move speed, actually? 100%? Ayo, girl. You're bait. Okay, cool. Stay right there. Get in range. You go there. Go here. Oh, boo. Yeah, they're all with bows, so like that's... Just hang out here then, I guess lure him in a little bit. Oh, she's like actually hurt. Okay. my plan has not gone well. Amadil, get up. No, there. Get in range, but behind cover. Major break risk, yeah, I bet. You can just rest until healed at this point in time. Ooh, yep, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Okay, Amadil. Let's... You can keep doing what you're doing. Smurf, go for that guy. Amadil, focus specifically on one of them. I don't care which. Okay, good job. Smurf on that one. How many hours? 7 hours. Okay, we're fine. I love the sound of the charge rifle, guys. Troba, are you cool or do you suck? Oh, you suck. Alright, got it. Rescue. Perfect. I'm gonna start the ad a little early. I try to roll 3 minutes of ads to disable pre-roll. 3 minutes every hour. Also, it allows me time to step away and, are you tempting? Yes. And to soothe the raccoons in the trench coat that is my human suit. You got up. Well, and you're down. Okay. So one of them has rabies and like I just have to deal with it. So I am gonna be right back. We're not gonna leave it running, but I'll run the ad while we're gone. And for those that aren't stuck in ad jail, I want to hear if you're willing to share. I would love to hear your mod of the week for RimWorld. Like or of the year. What's your favorite mod for RimWorld that you have installed at this time? And I will see you guys at the end of 3 minutes. So, if I can get to the right screen. Alright, I will see you guys in just a second. The dinosaur mod. Okay, so catching up. We're back, by the way. It's slightly before the ad is over. But c'est la vie. Alright. So yeah, they don't eat with a table. Yeah, that's pretty good, pretty funny. The dinosaur mod. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. Swan will have pants soon. So weird. It's always fun starting on a map. Starting a new map and having a wild Rex there. It's just totally fine. I mean, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I was like, where are they? There they are. Why though? Hungry? Mm-hmm. Okay, anything that doesn't kill us back at least. Multi-floors. Is that a different... There's another hair mod that you've talked about before. I don't remember what one. I thought it was just... Shit, what was it? I don't remember. But I like to give you guys crap for that one all the time. I don't know why. It's just funny to me. I think it was Ruse. How cool would it be to have those two? We're having bacon tonight. I mean, okay. If Swan betrays us now, we're screwed. Or if she gets an infection, we're screwed. Alright, Smurf's out of his days. Let's get rid of these. That should help a little bit. Keep that one, keep that. We'll need a pillar somewhere. Probably there. Just cancel that, we'll keep it. Alright, that has a bill, right? Yep, melt. Okay. We'll wait on smelting stuff. Bulk goods trader from the Curo League. What do you have? I see you have bison. I don't really want any of that. Untitled goose mod. That sounds fun. Panther meat. Pemmican. Oh, I wish I hadn't have checked. It's the wrong one. It's not. It's not the wrong one. I mean, we're just gonna let that happen. We didn't see anything, right, chat? We didn't see anything. No one came by. There were no traders. Certainly not Huntsman. Certainly not. Certainly not him. Interesting. So it's very IRL. Rue is a cool modder. They've also got a painting mod. Huh. Minotaur xenotypes. I'm reading a book that features Minotaur, the origin of the Minotaur. and I wasn't very familiar with it. So that was interesting to read about. Okay. You're fine. You're not hurt like I thought you were. You know what? Yeah. Watch our wealth just get absolutely out of control, and then the raids get out of control, and then I cry. I mean, no, and then I reload silly. Okay. Looking for more animal corpses. Not seeing any. Okay, cool. Starvation on Swan. Alright, Smurf, you're up. We don't have any food. Alright, well. Do we have anything to butcher? Yeah, we do. We could literally just buy pemmican. But we're not going to. Okay. Hey, that's a closer corpse. We should have enough after that. No, we won't. They're gonna eat that raw. Probably should turn that off. Too late now. As long as they don't eat the corpse, we're fine. Yeah, still missing raw. Alright, well. Hey, we're building a snowman. That's adorable. I love that. Interestingly, you can also harvest that berry bush. Need I find more? Are you wearing pants yet? Yes. I was gonna say, I thought we forced you to wear those. And we did. Okay, cool. That seems like enough to make food. Would you look at that? It is. Let's make that door out of steel. And let's go ahead and make a bill to smelt weapon. Do until not. Yeah, there we go. I never smelt things because I always forget that smelters exist. We can do 75 hit points or fewer, but they have to be poor to awful quality. Don't go like super far though, and then drop it on the floor. Yes, perfect. Smurf. Butcher. Hi, Claiborne. Good morning. I totally broke it. I felt so bad. No, I know it was broken beforehand. But like, it's good, other than the terribleness that was happening beforehand. Oh, well, I was at, well, someone please take care of that shout out. For some reason, I totally botched it, and I cannot trust myself with my keyboard currently, so. But Claiborne was who I was watching play, the new Dune game last night, and for the, like, 5 minutes I saw, it looked really, really fun. And then he got Comcasted, and it was really, really sad. Yeah, and I guess for Claire Obscure, it depends on if you guys are okay with like the spoilers. I don't think it's really a spoiler. I think everybody knows the game's been out for what, 2 months now, and it's been getting a lot of traction, especially lately. So I don't think it'd be spoiling anything. But I still want to give people the opportunity to not hear. But I guess I'm gonna say it, so if you don't want to hear it... No, I'm not spoiling the ending. It's just an idea that I had. Ooh, shit. I will tell you. I will regale you of my plans and stories after we deal with this Timberwolf. Where? There it is. Alright, stay, like, right there. Smurf to the back. Go here. Swan, you dropped your bad weapon. And then get back over here. Amandil, stand at the doorway. Alright, all of you. Fire at the wolf. Swan, get back here. You guys, come on. Pursue. Did you even hit it? Like, did you even... Go, keep going. Yeah, Timberwolf Revenge. Alright, take it. Run. Dune is a... sorry. I'm gonna focus on one thing at a time, because this is how we die. Okay. Alright, perfect. Right, so... yes, good, shout out, done, perfect, thank you guys. No, I'm not spoiling the ending. Dune is definitely a blast. Yeah, I will. I'm so excited for that to be multiplayer. I've been getting a lot more multiplayer games in my Steam library than I think I've ever had, so that's exciting. But I've been thinking about, so part of the whole thing with Expedition 33, Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is it involves a lot of 33-year-olds. Wow, that was a weird way to say that, but I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down. And it also involves 32-year-olds. And exactly a month from yesterday, I will in fact be turning 32. So I'm thinking that we do a little Clair Obscur 33 and be on our expedition. We'll play through the expedition instead of gommaging. I don't know, it sounds cute. It's thematic. And that'll be our July game for Sundays. We'll keep with the RimWorld on. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. I think it'll be fun to do things that way. Melee attacks 1. I mean, we'll keep with RimWorld on Wednesday, Thursdays, Fridays. Good job, Amandel. Rescue. Go back to your life, please, Smurf. Oh, you guys are... Bark of Medes, how did you know that that was the ending? Or was it just a dream? Oh, jeez, you guys. So yeah, that's... I don't know. I'm thinking of that and then doing... more of a subathon type situation. Streaming every day in July, or at least trying to. Alright. Todd and the Arctic Wolves. I have not yet in my life met a Todd that wasn't helpful. So, I kind of want to learn about Todd, but, you know what? We're going to take it for Todd. Alright, Todd. Come at me, bro. Todd joins. Yeah, you also probably won't stay Todd for long. Alright. Yep. Todd's being chased. Alright, yep. Todd, come on, Todd. Move, 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 and move. Where are you, Todd? Yep, good job, Todd. Oh, hey, visitors. Well. Funny you should, come at this time. Funny you should be coming to my map at this crazy time when Todd brings me nothing but problems. Todd, you need a bed, don't you, Todd? Let's just build more. Right, cool. They're fleeing. That's great, actually. We'll fix those later. Okay, you got kind of hurt. You got also kind of hurt. You are healthy. You are dead. Hey, but hey, we got all their stuff. I like it when they die and I get their stuff. I haven't played a lot of story-based games where I actually get like loot and things. So I actually don't know if I'm a video game hoarder or not. I kind of think that I probably am. I have a feeling that that is very much the case. Okay. Sad wander on Todd. Well, you see, Todd, not a good time. Not a good time. In fact, very bad time. Let's get you... No, I know Todd does not, in fact, require tending. Todd requires arresting, though. Ooh, that's not a very high chance for Todd. Smurf. Smurf, provide cover. Survival crafter. I mean, it's true. Take the shot. Ooh, that was a great shot, Smurf. Perfect. Alright, move on. Move on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's actually check. Oh, that's probably the last one. That's the last one. Cool. We can unlock the doors. You will need to tend our lovely, fair, one-eyed Almondale. Like, seriously, though. Grab that. Smurf, what are you doing? Consuming pumpkin? No, you're attending to Almondale, because he's gonna die, like, soon. Okay, cool. Let's install this right there. Are you continuing? Smurf. Almondale. Rest until healed. Smurf. Okay, cool. Starvation, yeah, we're working on it. Wow, that really turned into a bloodbath. Smurf, will you get up and butcher some of these wolves? Thank you. Okay, unlock that. Almondale, will you get up and cook? Perfect. Okay, that's going there. You're meditating? No, you're not, in fact, meditating. You are... why are you... What? What? Why? Why? There we go. That was the wrong thing, but we've got a male psychic drone. Which is a problem. Swan, do you have decent clothes? Yes. Oh, you've got tattered... parka. Tattered parka, okay. Let's make another one of those. What else is tattered? Amadel, what is tattered on you? Your synthread pants. No, that's not right. Your shirt? Your shirt. Okay. I don't know if I have an extra shirt. But that's okay. Allow. Haul. Why? I'm not sure why that's not working. Right click. What are you doing, Almondale? Oh no, it's Todd. Shit. Don't do that. Just melee attack Todd. Just smack him upside the head. Just bitch slap him. Gotta keep him in line. Smurf, you don't need to flee. In fact, you can also bitch slap. As much as I know you don't want to, you can. I believe. I believe. Alright, good job. Where are you gonna stay? I don't actually remember. Todd's like prison doors were wide open, bucket sand. He is one of us. Oh right, we accepted, wait, what was that quest? Messages. Todd. What about Todd? Todd has arrived. It was a questy quest. A forlorn nomad? No, that's Swan. That's the chick. Oh, we need to do this as well. Todd. Todd joins. Todd is one of us. Perfect. Okay. I'd like to see you betray us now, bitch. Alright. Sorry, I don't even know. Right. Can we work on tending to Todd? Yeah, I mean, that's important. Can we work on this? Actually. It would mean a lot to me if we could do that. Do you need actually to be tended? No, but also yes. You just need limbs, actually. I would love to get this to be... There we go. There we go. Okay, let's grab some copies of these. Perfect. Conduit. Yeah, I know. We'll start there. Dude, I do see Yayo. Haul that in. Hey, Todd. Alright, what do you do, Todd? Have I already given you jobs, Todd? Medical treatment needed on Amandil. Okay. Todd. Todd, I love that you're a doctor. And that you don't... Wait, do you just play one on TV? You kind of just play one on TV, Todd. Okay, what's your cooking skill? 3? Who's the best at this? Amandil. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. You can stay like that. We'll get to packaged survival meals soon, which is neat. Swan, I don't actually care what you do, because you're gonna leave. Was I supposed to keep you happy, Swan? I don't remember. Probably. Doesn't matter, no. Should I steal your lung? Probably. Okay, perfect. Todd. What's tattered? Todd. Your shirt. Alright, let's just, let's assign that to Swan for now. Smurf, will you tend? Yeah, he got worse. Okay, low medicine, low food. Amandil, let's get you cooking. Todd, let's get you burying. Find it interesting that the heads were gone on those corpses. I guess the brains are the best. But I learned from Snowpiercer that babies taste the best. Okay. Looks like there's just one grizzly bear on the map. Has he been straight up killing? Yeah, he has. He's been killing polar bears. And rams. Allow that. Alright, we'll get somebody... Random things, okay. That's fine. Looks like we got an Arctic wolf as well. Maybe that's what's causing all this damage. Okay. Goats join. A group of goats. Cassandra, why is it so many goats? Hey. That's actually quite fortuitous. Todd, what's your social? Todd, no, don't talk to people, please. You can just be my little basement, Todd. Alright. That reminds me, we do have a naming queue. It is !join if you would like to join. We have, I guess, 4 goats and a Todd to choose from. Alright, let's get some Nutrimine. We've got drugs on lock. So let's get some of those, especially since they don't have components. Wow, you don't really have anything that I want. I could sell these goats, though. You are not, actually, Claiborne. So if you would like to join, you can be a Todd. And we're gonna see if we can get... if we can get the sounds to work. I'll leave it open for a while. If anybody else wants to join. Hey, wait, we dealt with that. We dealt with that. Pen needed for our goats. Oh shoot, there are more corpses. Almond, Todd. Bury these guys. That's a problem. No, you're not doing that. That is not a thing that you do. Perfect. Okay. Alright, perfect. Let's get that playing. I will get... I wonder if this is why. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's leaving. We got a gift from them. A dog leather top hat. Smurf is dazed, alright? As long as he's not dead, that's fine. Armandil. We have wood. We have wood. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can get this to work now. Maybe? Maybe you guys heard that? But we'll get you in. If you survive this, I suppose. Perfect. Swan. Just beat him up. Armadillo. Alright, yep, do that. Hi, Phantom, welcome in. I've been waiting for that to work, and it's been really sad. That must mean that this one might work now, too. It might be quiet. Only 40% now, that's sad. Oh, funny, it's different on, it's different on each. Go ahead and just... You're not hearing it still. Damn it. I guess go ahead and capture, and then... No, don't strip. Just tend. Tend without medicine, that's fine. It's like barely audible for... Interesting. Maybe you're hearing it off my headphones. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Oh, thank you for the alert, Claiborne. Thank you, thank you. Catatonic and Mad Hairs. Okay. Yeah, things are rough. Would you please rescue Armadillo? Smurf, have you been tended enough to not die? Yeah, alright. Claiborne, no, you need to stay inside. Lock the doors. I know you guys probably won't get out there, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, let's get you to... Can you tend to her? Does she need it? Yes. Okay, great. Your car was beeping on the first one. Okay. Also, I think I said hi, but also hi. Okay. Let's deal with this. Yeah, it's not picking up, so that's obnoxious. Alright, I'll fix it later. Tending to Swan, perfect. Smurf. Moderate. Okay, what's going on with these guys? Anything actually maddened still? No. Perfect. Okay, a group of travelers are passing by. Great. They destroyed that a while ago. That tracks. Would you please tend? Yeah, perfect. And then, do a little tendy tend, and then... Where's release, release, release? That's fine. Okay. Tantrum, what are you destroying? Okay. Okay. I did say, okay, good. I'm glad you're doing well. Happy Friday, Phantom. Alright, we really need to release Smurf because he's, I think, our best planter. Go ahead and just do that. Oh, he's sleeping, so that is why we cannot. Would you haul that, please? Thank you. Perfect. All right. Great. Oh, we just got off work. Nice. Nice. Smurfs up. Good deal. Please. Is he not set to be released? Is that? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, great. Let's fix that. And now he's down again. Cool, 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 cool. Oh yeah, we've got time. It's a month. We've got a month. A month. But yeah, I like the idea of doing our own little Expedition 33, technically, because they're all 32. I like that. I'm all for the poetry of it. Alright, medical emergency on Amandil. Probably starving to death. That is not the right one. Amandil feed. Yep. We're eating raw corpses. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Who can I get to plant? Wait. Oh, because it's Smurf that's decent at it. I really need you to release Smurf. Yeah, no, it's July. No, but thank you. I mean, yeah. Alright, let's get you guys doing that. This one's the corn. Go ahead, do that. They are gonna break so hard and so fast. That's actually kind of a problem. Alright, an almond. Okay, so where's your charge rifle? I can't find it readily, so we're just gonna search for it. Because you know what? You can search the map, and it was in a meditation spot. Okay. Grab that, grab that. Grab the machine pistol. Perfect. Okay, you all should be assigned to that. Perfect, perfect. But I'm not sorry. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. You know what? I'm gonna try this. You're mostly waiting in hard anticipation for the Shirley hit. You want me to what are you talking about? Baldur's Gate? Is that what you're talking about? Oh shit. Smurf did a little die. Alright, we haven't had a save in a while, so that's a problem. I mean, we've got to load back. That was shit over an hour ago. We're gonna see where we were about here. Oh, you're literally talking about I haven't heard that at all. Or heard about that at all. Interesting. Okay, alright, we're in pretty rough shape. Okay, let's get you undrafted. Butchering. Let's just do a little 10 train. Yeah, I know. Smurf. Gonna survive. Malnutrition minor. Okay. Once you get tended, let's get you sowing the corn specifically. Armadillo. Yep. Okay, perfect. Manhunter pack, okay. Manhunting rats. Guess it's only 5, that's decent. Everybody get inside. Not dealing with this. Would rather die. I mean, those are my options. Whoops. Okay, yeah, do all of that. Are you in danger? No. Are you in danger? No. Perfect. That's all the food that we have, okay. Is anybody, like, actually starving? Yes, and it is Armadillo. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave that up. See if we can get them to slowly disappear. Sorry, I'm trying to do one thing real quick just to see. Oh, you got. Someone drop that. One of the. You got. Well, the two talking about it can actually link it in chat, but I'm so curious about this now. Because it sounds chaotic. Right. Thank you. I will check that out later. Okay. We're gonna see what happens. This may be really loud and terrible. I don't know.
I must slay the non-believers.
Did you guys hear that? Where are these rats? Alright, you guys are still kind of hurt. Let's get you to do a little tendy-tend. I know. Well, it's playing on the mic now. Or on the speakers to the mic. I'm trying to get it to do the thing. It is? Okay. Well, that's obnoxious. It wasn't before. I'll have to get it figured out. In the corner of the room. I mean, not quite the corner, but because nobody puts my speaker in the corner. Alright, where are these fucking rats? I really don't want to deal with them. Alright, we'll do a berry harvest immediately when these rats are done. Okay, you're tending, that's great. How's Smorf? Moderate malnutrition, that sucks. We really need to get a door in here. Let's go ahead, let's do that. Mind. Okay. Alright, tending the clay. Okay, perfect. Where are these rats? What's the rats? What's the rat situation? Okay. Pen needed. Oh, right, the goats. Where are the other goats? Do we still have goats? We have some goats. Let's train Bargamedes. Alright. What? I haven't checked the link yet. I need to do that. Okay. Let's check that for later. Okay, perfect. All right. Time is at 3 o'clock. Where are we on the ad? Okay. Perfect, perfect. All right. Have you been tended yet? Please? Smorf is starving. Where are these rats? Rats. 4. Okay, cool. We're gonna go ahead and lock these. Swan, you're getting tended. Got it. Claiborne. Okay, let's have you mine that so we can get in there. Ooh, flirtalize. Flirtalize. Oof, that's certainly something. Okay, you're dazed now. Swan. We'll just wait. She's got good medicine, if I recall. Let's get a little tendy tend here, and then she can mine, and then let's tend to Smurf. Oh, Amadil is, oh hey, a group of travelers. They will deal with my rat problem. Also, whenever I think or see or get a group of rats, in the Amadil, no! Swarmed by rats. Swarmed. My guy. dead in 20 hours. You're gonna let them all in, aren't you? God, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. Nobody has a weapon equipped. Great. I love my mismanagement. I love this. You need to still be drafted and you need to tend to this loser. Jeez. Chaos management. Chaos of my own making. Alright, good job, Claiborne. Actually, go ahead. Stay drafted. Melee that to death. And we'll eat it raw. We'll solve some of our problems, right? Right? Oh, it rotted instantaneously. Cool. Love that. Alright, go. Go do another thing. Go be an elsewhere, in fact. Tend to him yet. Next, I mean, grab that, please. Thank you. Oh, that is super getting destroyed. Alright. Are they all gone? They're all gone. Thank the Lord. I have not played Fallout New Vegas. Oh. Oh. Claiborne, come on. I mean, how bad is it? 5 hours? She's been tending this whole time. Without medicine, though. Are we, like, out? We are. Shit. Wow, things are bleak. Yet again. And we don't have any wild heal root. I know it was, like, just winter, but, like... I feel like there's even less than there should be on the map. What is your doctor skill, lady? 4? I mean, it's not great, but you should be doing, I think, a little bit better than you are. He's totally toast. Toastily. Anyway. Our conclusion is the plans are always weirdly... yes. I mean, have you seen Lord of the Rings Two Towers? The Ents? Are you kidding me? Ooh. Jellyfish. Ooh. I mean... Goat 3. I'm surprised that Swan has not yet broken. Smurf's totally gonna die, like, at this point. Yeah, extreme. Dead. Oh, alright. What? 60 minutes. Alright, we're gonna reload that, because, geez. Load gang, I hate this. I hate it so much. That was just the one. Alright, cool. And then we're gonna do the thing that we need to do, which is overwriting it. Perfect. No, I know. I know. I figured contextually. Okay. Let's get you sewing the area. I don't even care. You can do that. Sew the area. Everybody should be growing. Especially you. Like, don't do anything else, really. Yeah, that's fine. Now that I have somebody to do that. Okay, perfect. Hi, Cam Bam. Welcome. Hi. I've been seeing a lot of you everywhere else that I chat and lurk. So hi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're having a bad time on the cold bog. We're having a real bad time. Things are chaotic. We're starving. We have more pawns than we should have. And I'm gonna cry. And apparently so is Smurf. So, you know, there you go. Okay, medical emergency. Yeah, on quite a few. Swan, can you just please sew some food? Actually, I've lied. That's not the best use of our time. Berries are the best use of our time. Let's find those. I felt like we had some that were close. You have berries? You do not have berries. You know what? Instead of doing it that way, we're gonna do that. It is, probably you're right. but, I mean, who can? I guess you both can. Okay. Alright, where is a pack of the... Shit. That happened even faster. Alright. Where are we on the... And, alright, about... Yeah, I know. I was going to do that as I got the Smurf death. I was looking for the boars. And I'm really mad about it. And so, we're collectively, as streamer in chat, going to join as one and take a breath. A meditative cleansing breath. Where we breathe in, hold at the top, and breathe out. And then scream into the void. And reload. Alright. Oh, really? I didn't realize you had a founder badge, Kanban. Wow. And thank you. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. It should have, but thank you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the, thanks for that. So weird. Alright. Well, let's continue on. Extreme break risk, yes. Starvation. Okay, so let's get, everybody who can be drafted. And then we're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna kill all these boars. Maybe don't go, like, that close to them, actually. Okay. Yeah, perfect. They don't do boar revenge, right? Like, that's not a thing. The void just told you that you should see other people. Oh, shoot. I mean, that's a problem. You should probably take that up with the void. I think that's a return to sender situation. Or maybe they're trying to Uno reverse you. I don't know. Can we please work on this? Spores don't... Okay, good, thank you. Get over here. Just, like, spray. Spray them with bullets. I don't even care. See, this is why I don't really, draft hunt, because, I'm really not very good at it. They get out of range. Cargo pots, please be food. Please be food. It is hops. That is decidedly not food. Although ale is a perfect food. Yeah, continue, please. Yeah, out of range, I know. Okay, go for that one. Ugh. Okay, this did not go well, and Smurf's gonna die again. Alright, cool, that one is dead. I mean... can either of you? I think you're assigned to it anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're drafted, so you can't do this. I don't know why I would have sent... 2 of them if you... I mean, you're already eating it. You know what? Eat it raw. I don't care. Can't be bothered. Also, why do we have goats that are alive when in fact we should have goats that are dead? I mean, the milk would have been nice, but there's no way. I don't have a paste dispenser, and I don't have enough steel or a pawn that is capable of building it that is currently not incapacitated. Don't equip that. Haul that instead. No, don't equip. I said don't equip that. Consume the goat? No. I mean, it doesn't matter. Smurf died. Alright, cool. We're gonna run the ad, because I need to. Because I need, a break and it needs to run anyway. So we're gonna run that, while, I go... And I mean, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Probably just disassociate for like 3 minutes. So let's do a little bit of this. And yeah, we will Be right back. Alright, and we're back. We've got 20 seconds on the ad. Sorry, I was, yeah. Just trying to fix some things. Right, we are starting over. We are... what are we doing here? I want to send basically one person. I want to do this first. So... let's do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. Okay. So my goal here is to get him harvesting as many berries as possible. And then to get everybody else hunting separate animals. To just because that appears to be a better way to manage things. There are no berries on that, guys. Okay, we're gonna hunt this. It's already set to be hunted. Sleeping. Hunt the turkey. Swan. The boars are over here. Go ahead and actually set the... I want to keep the goats. I do want to keep the goats. So you're gonna hunt the boar. And then Smurf, you're gonna grab these berries. Okay. And we're not gonna go 4x. And then we're gonna do another overwrite. And we're gonna see severe. Alright, well, let's actually just have you hunt that boar too, and then we'll see if that managed it. But I also have to say, not like this. It's more than I mean, yeah, I agree. Yep. No, we're kind of screwed here. Alright, undraft, hunt. Yeah. Did I hit tame? No. Okay. Come on, I believe in you, Swan. I know muffalos can prevent. Nope. The health of your comrades depends on this. Oh, shit. Berserk. We'll go after the muffalo. Where's the one that was injured? It's gotta be that one. Oh, it's this one. It's not even injured. We're so screwed. Okay. I want to find a different... You know what? We're absolutely scumming it. It's fine. It's fine. It's how we learn. Literally. I don't think we're in much better shape here. But we can dream. Release immediately. What's going on? Is there anything maddened? No. Let's get those. Okay, perfect. Realign priorities. To bring that down. Oh, the goats. We have an extra goat. Extra goat. Okay, perfect. I forget that Smurf has that emote. Oh, it's Killas. I thought it was Smurfs. Oof. I can't believe that one got me. Too many ones. Alright. It's a struggle. Oh no, you guys are oh no. Oh no. We've got 3. Ooh, this is gonna hurt, guys. Why are they not going after my goats? You chirp so much on kill it. It's hard to tone it. Oh no. What? Well, for like having too many priorities? Number 1 priorities? Is that... Am I interpreting that correctly? That's not what I wanted. What am I looking for? Definitely draft you. No, just generally being snarky. I mean, I'm here for the snark. Hey, that's actually a great thing for you to be doing. As long as it's not the warg, I think we're fine. But we're about to get wrecked. So, there's that. Oh yeah, no, totally. I mean, I also rhythm a fair amount. Alright, we're so screwed, guys. 800 hours! Cool. Oh yeah, I mean... Yeah. He once said that he thought I was better at RimWorld, and I was just like, what? Have you seen me starve to death? Because no. No. False. Guy's got some humility. Alright. Barkamedes, you're getting wrecked. I'm sorry. Daddy vibes. There are also Those, yeah, I suppose. All right. God, this is awful. You know what? We're gonna go back further. We're trying this because you know what? I'm shameless. That was a different run entirely. That's embarrassing. Mincho got out. Oh, okay. Alright, we're back here. This is why I don't want to save scum on normal conditions. And I also won't admit defeat. We are going to draft hunt a singular muffalo. See cute ice cream ladies. Oh. Alright. Everybody, yep, get over here. Cambam, do you play heavily modded? Past your Mincho, Mincho runs? I'm just curious. Why did I undraft you guys? I'm distracted, that's why. That's why. Alright. Should be in range. Smurf, come on. I thought I told you. Spray of bullets. Smurf, go ahead and attack. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. I wonder if we have a Mega Sloth. Safe but cute isn't your type for, what is that? Oh, the safe. Oh, jeez. Oh, that is... Alright. Is that in range yet? Please, please, I beg of you, get in range. You usually have 60 to 100 mods, Cambam. Got it. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Rim HUD, and I kind of want to get there, but I don't currently have it. Oh my god, we've barely even hit this. Quality Bionics. That's one I see a lot too. Alright, you guys are like... We're so screwed. We're so I've screwed us. I've screwed us. Come on, come on. I beg of you. No one's gonna be able to doctor them anyway past this. Come on, come on. I almost want it to revenge. Sushi bars. Alright. What's going on? Guys. Guys. Alright, Alright. Get back here. Let's try to hunt this turkey right now. Yeah, get over here. Just get over here. And maybe we'll learn how to draft hunt. So, chat, advise me. If I'm draft hunting, I want to get them close, right? Right? And then we're gonna fire once they're in range. And then do we just like reverse kite? Is that like what it is? Take a shot, get closer. But like then it gets fast. It's faster than us because we suck. Because I suck. Just try and get over. Yeah, that's what I mean, the problem is we're just so unbelievably screwed in terms of food and health and just terrible. Yeah. Alright. Where's that injured muffalo? Alright, get back down here. I mean, I'm honestly fine with that. Smurf is like toast. Extreme. We're gonna try it until we can aim for the legs. Where are the legs? Alright, Swan. Fire at the muffalo. Yep, revenge. There we go. Fun. Claiborne, I think you're not in range yet. Okay. Okay, there we go. That sounded like it hit something that it shouldn't have hit. Oh, it's the muffalo biting us. That's what that sound is. Swan's really getting it, and not in the way she wants. I can almost guarantee it. Ooh. Claiborne, run. We're gonna run this one more time, because now I think I've got a better way of dealing with it. One for my skill level. Because I've been trying to. Alright, Claiborne, you are undrafted. Repair. What? What? You're assigned. Already butchering. Okay, good, 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 good. Alright. I mean, we're gonna run that one more time, because I don't think that's actually going to work. I don't think it's gonna save anybody. And that is a good question. And, one that I don't have an answer for. So. Okay. Hey, I'm surprised Claiborne isn't more unhappy. Only severe. Okay. Perfect. Claiborne. Clear. Can I not? You can only feed in a bed. He's gonna die as he gets put in the bed. What do you want to bet? Feed. Yep. Called that one. That's not Bargamedes Jr., that's Bargamedes through time and space. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, fine, guys. We'll do that first. Swan, you're better at animals. Come on. Milk and then slaughter. And then you, where's goat? Where's the other one? Okay. I mean, that's true. I didn't realize he was that untrained. What's the wildness? 60%? Yeah. Okay, fine. You've talked me into it. Yep. Alright, Claiborne. Prioritize butchering at, yes. Swan. Swan. Rescue. And then haul. Okay, okay. Alright, are you butchering? You are butchering. Okay, good. We're gonna need some raw food, and it's gonna suck, but it's fine. Alright, come on. Claiborne. Feed, and then feed. And then, yep, that should be enough that we don't actually have to worry about it being, okay, cool. Claiborne, come on, let's, come on. Will not slaughter. There we go. Oh no. Butcher. Rescue. Feed. Refuel. Slaughter. Butcher. Cook. Too late now. You've been butchered. Okay. Refuel. Need wood. Okay. Okay, perfect. Cargo pods, please be food. That's not food. Oop, didn't matter. Okay. We will try that again. Gotta get it right, guys. Okay, so we're gonna get these all slaughtered. You're gonna slaughter the close one. Really wish we could eat the rotten meat right there, but, you know, whatever. Alright, so you're gonna slaughter that immediately. You prioritize cooking. What are you even gonna... I'm curious to see what you're about to cook. Oh, what? Visiting grave. That was weird. Yeah, oh, Psycast expanded. That's interesting. Yeah, we, I'm trying to get a Psycast even, like, set up. Okay. Go ahead and butcher. Cook. Need wood. God damn it. How long until you die? 7 hours? I don't even know where you are. I, in fact, do not care. We're so screwed. Yeah, I've tried. So, because it was a single pawn start, I've had to do a lot of things that I didn't think I wanted to do. I think we need to scrub this one. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I need to start over. Admit it. Admitting defeat. Yeah, we're gonna admit defeat here. We're gonna start a new colony. I do really like the Rich Explorer start. Yeah, I've heard Naked so, I was getting a little burnt out on RimWorld a while back. And I was talking to Lurk Queen about it. And, she recommended, I think it was like Naked Brutality, all random only start. Oh, food is the hurdle. I mean, Eric, you've been here since the beginning. It's always the hurdle. Also, hi. Good morning. It's morning for you still. So I think I love the cold bog. I love the idea of the cold bog. I love the challenge of it. I do have a little bit more respect for how difficult things are, which was the purpose of that. Like, don't get me wrong. And I don't really want to go back to a crash landed. I do want to stick. Yeah, I don't want to cheese it. So my goal is to play as minimally modded as possible. I had a hard time even getting up the courage to save scum. I probably didn't save scum for the first close to year, well, maybe not quite a year, but the first 8 months that I was playing RimWorld. And finally I've started, and that has helped my learning curve. So for those of you who are new to the channel, I started streaming with 0 hours in RimWorld, and all of the hours I have played RimWorld have been on stream. Yeah, so it's been a journey from, I think, community builder, essentially, to losing is fun. And it's been awesome, and I launched the ship last month, and that was incredible. It was still a ship launch, it was still safe scummed, but, like, you know, eventually we'll get there. So I do want to stay with the Rich Explorer. I think that helps a lot of the growing pains, the incompetency pains that I feel at the beginning. You cried the first and only time you ship launched, yeah. So we're gonna start over, like I said, and we're gonna do the Rich Explorer. I really liked that start. I do want to stay at Losing is Fun. I do unfortunately want to stay with Reload Anytime. Thank God I'm not getting absolutely nagged on or just insulted by the seed. I'm not gonna do a cold bog again as much as I want to, as fun as that was. It served the purpose. Respect the game, respect the difficulty. So we're gonna go back to year-round growing, especially since growing was an issue. Yeah, I'm salty. I think you guys can tell I'm a little upset about it. I was hoping that I could get it to work, but alas, I could not. So we're gonna do year-round growing. to save a little bit of that issue. And there are two things that I've been working on heavily. I wish this were a little bit closer to the Empire, but I think this is fine. I'm a little nervous about caves, but there are two things that I've been working on. I've been starting basically a training in dev mode most mornings, and limestone and slate, I think that's fine. Sandstone, granite, and slate. Yeah, let's do this one. And one of the things that I focus on is combat specifically, so I'll spawn raids commensurate to what I'm playing, you know, on stream with you guys. And then I'm also working on food management, just turning off or deleting growing zones. They don't need to stay permanently. It's crazy. I think a lot of you know this as, you know, RimWorld veterans and such, but yeah, that's been a really hard thing for me to learn as someone who hasn't played a lot of games. So as we start on our embark on our new royalty journey, I need to update the commands. We'll do that later. I really like this industrious, but not having any of those skills is kind of a thing. So I want to go through and see what we have here. I think top skills to have are construction of at least 3, so that they can make spike traps, and then probably 4 medical, or at least a passion. Cold bug is like perfection. We can only hope to get close and never to reach it. That is true. I feel that. But yeah, so I'm hoping for some medical, and then at least plants 6. And I feel like I'm asking for the world here. Aesthetic, steadfast, industrious, incapable of violence and social, though. Like, that would have been perfect. I strive for perfection, though, clearly. Clearly. Okay, so incapable of intellect, that's going to be a problem. Incapable of intellect, yes, that we've discussed, that is a problem. Skilled labor, alright, let's just go through here. Incapable of violence is automatically out. Not decent enough construction. Jealous is usually a trait that I don't like, but honestly, if it's a single pawn, I don't think it matters much long term. The cooking is kind of a problem, but we can rush electricity and do paste early on, and that will help with some of the food issues we've had. We'll just have to wait, because I think you need construction 5, but with that single passion, I think that will balance out and be okay. I really like this medical 9. I really like the plants. The shooting's gonna be rough. But I think we're gonna, and he's old, but we'll try Bautista here. And we do have an MQ. I don't know if there's anybody in it. Let's see. No, there is no one in it. It is open, so if you would like to be our single pawn, go ahead and exclamation join, and we can get started. As that happens. You found getting a hillbilly green. Yeah, you mentioned that in my last run, and I tried to do it once you mentioned it, and I just have not been able to manage it effectively enough to really get it in there. Being able to grow corn year-round really takes the pressure off the food. Yeah. Again, exclamation join while I read our little title card. The neurosimulations, hologames, and free orgies were never enough for you. You wanted more. The grit and consequence of real life, like they talk about in the history books. You wanted to know what real challenge and consequence feel like. Clearly, we should be at a cold bog with that in mind. Anyway, now after a journey of decades in crypto sleep, you're landing on this unknown rim world. Real consequences await you. Jellyfish, you even did it right on the first try. And I want to try... Well, it's gonna be fun. Just see if this will... we'll pick... Maybe that hurt. It got heard this time, I don't know. We've got a horse, so that's exciting. Alright, let's keep things at 1x. Let's get our... That was audible. I thought it was funny. All right. Where is our fertile soil? All right. Do we have bugs in caves? That's the other thing that we should... Oh, guys. Guys. Look at this. Is that actually fertile soil? No, it's shallow water. Okay. I was like, what? But this is... Guys, look at this map. All right. We just have one. Is that open? That's bugs. This could be... Maybe don't do that yet, actually. Let's think about this. That is awesome. We'll wait for the bugs to be dealt with by somebody else. In the meantime, we're gonna settle up here. Alright. Parkimedes, you will be our horse, I suppose. 763, that is way too many. And we're not on... We have year-round growing, so let's... That's a... What am I doing? Growing zone 1, yes, perfect, okay. And then that needs to be rice. 42, that's still slightly too... What? We have a horse. We, jellyfish, was selected to be our, lovely, lovely Bautista pawn. Okay, so let's do that. Get rid of fertility overlay. Swap those. Dumping zone just there. Just get everything over there first. Caravan hitching spot for the horse. Alright, let's rename you. Jellyfish. That was my neck. Okay, so we'll get you in. Jellyfish. Barkimedes, the horse. Okay, perfect. We can get rid of the roof overlay. There we go, perfect. And then we'll get our priorities going in just a second. That's so far to be actually pointless if I do that, so we're not doing that. We are, in fact, going to do a smaller base. We don't do doors there, we do doors here. It doesn't need a middle door, but I like it when there's a middle door. We could. I always forget that that exists, Eric. So if I do that, I just, like, fix any tile, send caravan, and then I go back, and then I just load it onto the... Right? Is that... I don't think I've done that right, yet again. Send caravan, there we go, and then we have to hit accept, there we go. Yes, yes, travel supplies. See, that's... I think I didn't allow it... Load it on yourself. Yeah, I know... Yeah, I just don't know why... Is it because it's not in a zone? You have to load it manually. So, like... But that's the thing, I don't... It wasn't... It didn't show as an option. Okay, it's prioritize hauling still. Yeah, I did start it. I did start it. Is it not? Send caravan, accept. And then I actually have to hit send. Confirm. There we go. Yeah, that's what it is. And then you cancel it. Load into caravan. All. Yeah, okay, this is what it is. Load all. It just saves a little bit of time. I missed the load all. Do you have a... Oh, well, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that... Add to caravan. There we go, that should help, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's what we wanted. Yeah, then just dump it and come back. You'll have to help a little bit past that. Because I'm not super sure. This is the horse is gonna leave the fucking map. Okay. That didn't. Oh, God. Okay. That almost worked. That was my first time doing it, though, so I can't say I'm surprised. Just draft and dump it. I mean, okay. It's fine. We almost got it. Well, okay. He would have, but oh, it was too heavy. That was my... It's fine, guys. Okay, so let's try that one more time. It's better to learn. It doesn't matter. Ah, there we are. Losing things. Alright, send caravan, accept. Just the dude. Send, at least one non-downed. Yeah, I thought I... Okay, send. Perfect. Confirm. And then... Go. So, what I don't understand, though, is... Alright, draft and then load it all? It's too... That's what I... He's drafted. And that... But that, like I said, that's, like... So I go over here and then dump it? Is that what you're saying? I'm not... He doesn't even... Okay. I think I'm now understanding, and then just go back and forth, kind of. Okay. Thanks for bearing with me on that one, guys. I don't know why that didn't jive with my understanding at first. I don't even have anything else going on for once. Okay. Can you load? Okay, too heavy. Go over here. Thank you. I don't think I said that. Thank you for teaching me how to do that, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, back in the saddle. Yeah. Hi, rival. Yeah, we literally just started. So, we're trying to get everything moved. Before the end of the day, although it is now... Alright, we need to undraft at this point. I should have had that inside the house. It doesn't matter. It's much closer. And I'm not interested in doing that a third time. And then cancel the caravan. Perfect. We don't even have his priorities done. Hi, Cornosian. Yes, I do know that. I actually already have a... caravan hitching spot for the horse for later. I'm more concerned with getting the... Yeah, I was taught just now how to use the caravan hitching trick. But I do need to get our table and a few other basic things, so we're gonna do that. And priorities. So right now construction is number 1, in addition to basic things. And then we'll get planting as number 2. Growing specifically, and we can do that. Jellyfish. Yep, lead the horse. And then work on the bed. Okay. He is not still on the caravan. I canceled the caravan. I wanted the horse, though, so it wouldn't get, like, eaten. Alright, I do want to continue to check out this map. No, you're fine. No, you don't need to apologize. Sorry, I think I'm maybe need a snack. I don't know. What time is it? It is almost 4. We're gonna keep going for maybe another 90 minutes or so. Because I started a little bit late today. Probably about 20 minutes late. I'm hungry. I don't really know why. Okay, perfect. Let's just expand that. Put it inside. Perfect. Jellyfish. So the area. I don't know. I'm kind of happy about it. Battle Day was, I think, burning me out a little bit. It's a lot of fun. I think I just need to choose one, or either Battle Day or SDM. I can't do both. It was just too much competition. And not enough. I don't know, it's just not quite what I was looking for. And I thought it was, and I was hoping that it was. But I'm also really excited for what I'm doing tomorrow. Really excited. Alright, let's get our production stuff going. We want our butcher table here. We're not going to make quite the same mistakes as we did last time. We learn from each run. And I also like this area because it's all cozy and great and defensible. Oops, that wasn't quite right. Hey, that's our visitor. Alright, so cancel that real quick. There we go. That's fine. Alexander Selchiki, hello. Sale, trade. You have 1 component. I would like it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do you have anything else that I want? Kind of. I kind of want those meals. But it's fine. Okay. We need a wall torch. Or 5. It's too many, and I'm gonna stop. We don't need that many, Izzy. We don't. We do need bills for our butcher table. Never goes into the book hive. Make Newt Zone. Yes, I do know that as well. Carnosian. Do that forever. Yes. Drop it on the floor. Do go infinitely far. Like, that's fine. Yeah, we've got a little squirrel pet that's not really a squirrel pet. It needs to be a raccoon. God damn it. Needs to be a raccoon. Well, hey, Cass has heard. Jellyfish, where are you? Oh, you are, like, actively getting chased, my guy. Yeah, go get inside. We're not gonna fight this. We're gonna make this Falcon's problem. I thought you were someone else. When did you get here, Falcon? Alright. It's all fun and games until, I mean, exactly. Because they will not be able to, resist that sweet insect jelly. Okay, cool. Go ahead, I guess, trade. He's not gonna have anything fun. Yeah, nothing fun. Will you take, do I have any trash? No. Okay, perfect. Right. Let's do, yeah, that's fine. Steel door is fine. Can leave that door open. Probably should have, it's fine. Need defenses? Yeah, really. You don't say. Wooden spike trap. Do them in weird places. And then that door hasn't been built yet, so we can't leave it open. You are not a quick sleeper. Da-da-dum. Let's manage our home zone. It's fine. Gotta love that rain. It's actually a really good rain sound. RimWorld ASMR rain sounds to sleep to. Where's the ancient danger? Is that it? No, that's not it. Ancient danger. I was really hoping to get to it on the last map, but we didn't. Food binges are why you don't start with gourmand. I mean, it can happen with anybody, not just gourmands. I still don't see the ancient danger. I'm wondering if it's even further into this mountain. That would be my guess. Because I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. It can happen to anyone, and that's like the problem. I've had it happen to most of my pawns. Yeah. Probably the biggest or the most frequent break I have in early game is food binge, insulting spree, and then there's another one. Yeah, well, exactly. If you have a food binge and there are insects on the map with jelly, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Sad Wanderer. There's another one though. It's not Berserk or it's something that's damaging but not deadly. That needs to be kept open. Oh, all right. You're idle. Why are you idle? Because I need a research bench. Yeah, Sad Wanderer. I think, oh god. Let's mine out that. Yeah, I don't think you were here, Rival. I likened the insect jelly to gushers. Fruit gushers earlier. That's just what they remind me of. Tantrum the components. You're right, Shy. That is one that I get all the time. I feel like I get that one just more than anybody else I see that plays RimWorld. It's crazy. Crazy. Alright, we need a... Where's the anima tree, actually? It doesn't much matter. I don't think we have natural meditation. But I don't even... It would be good to know where it is. So that when I accidentally cut it down... think I cut it down... Where is it? We're not searching. I was literally doing it as you searched it. Oh, hey, it's right there. Or as you redeemed that. That's for later. That's great. But not for now. Can you, like... I don't know. You're mining. That's good. Okay, that's fully grown. We have a stove. Let's make some bills. Cook simple meal. Do until you have... 7... Actually, no. Let's do 6. That's 2 meals for 3 days. Yes, pause when satisfied. Unpause at 1. Drop it on the floor. Perfect. What did you ask the 8-ball rival? Very curious. Do we survive to day 20? Where's my... Tantrum on explosives. I've had that too. I've also had tantrum on chem fuel. That one's pretty bad. They are preparing gray. We'll see. Well, my magic 8-ball. You're a believer, Claiborne. My magic 8-ball mirrors the virtual one. Sorry, not magic 8-ball. The magic fortune orb ball. And we've got a Sardaukar redeem. Attack of the Naked Man. Hey, at least it's not the Winnie the Pooh situations we had in the last run. I will get you a quote real quick here. Dune quotes. Quotes. Hashtag relatable quotes. That's where that spice quote was. Alright. We're gonna... Raccoon meat has rotted away. Sorry, we're searching for our Dune quote. And we've done a lot of these. I think you'll like this one, Claiborne. Education is no substitute for intelligence. I feel like you'll find that one funny. That's our Dune quote, our Frank Herbert quote. At least on the start. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we are. That is a good thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you'd like that one. Alright, they are beginning their assault. Jellyfish. Get over here. Okay, they're getting there. So maybe back up just like a little bit. Run, jellyfish. You didn't run in time. You did not. Right. We've already failed. We've already failed. They tried and failed. No, they tried and died. Hey, that's what we just did. What'd you ask the 8-ball Bargamedes? Oh. God damn it. And we don't have a save here, I don't think. This is gonna be the other one, right? Right? No, we're fine. Yeah, exactly. Dumb ways to die indeed. Is that audio working? Is anything working today? I'm certainly not. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Okay, it was just super delayed. It's really loud, actually. Wow. Okay, perfect. Let's do like an actual named save here. Don't load. We're not loading, is he? What are you talking about? New arrivals 2. Well, no, I know. I do know that too. I don't even know what to name this. There are no brain cells working. Basically, I'm sad. I'm desperate. Things that shouldn't be admitted to when you're alone in a room, broadcasting what you're doing. Don't be sure. It's fun. I'm not really a naming. I don't have good naming conventions. Anyway, can you please help yourself? Help me help you. Help me help you. Don't be sad, there's always your lab at my side. No, I am alone currently. My lab is, I don't know where my lab is. Usually he's down here, but one of two. Yeah, he's not, I don't know where Becky is. He's doing Becky things in Becky places, I guess. All right, work on that. And then, oh my god. Missing 13 Cut wood, damn it. I shouldn't have asked him to mine yet. The room is plenty big for one pawn. I mean, you're not wrong. The Vanquisher rig. Exy. Annoying voice, incapable of dumb labor. Our 14-year-old. I almost feel badly about killing this child. Almost. Attacking immediately, if I recall. Oh my god, run. Steal what they can? Run. You're getting beaten up by a 14-year-old girl, jellyfish. I'm letting it happen. Okay, hey. I don't really want to capture her. I do want to take her drugs and be done with this. Maybe. His left pinky got destroyed. She bit off your left pinky, jellyfish. Tend yourself, actually. That's more important. Cool. Alright, let's get some heal root planned. I don't think we have... We do have the plant skill to plant it. Haha. Let's do a 5x5 of that. Let's skip. That's actually not enough because I really don't want blight catching. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there we go. No blight here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Do not plant potatoes there. I'll scream. Heal root. Psychoid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I don't even know what the fertility is there. That's fine. Why am I... Well, the same reason why I'm already planting heal root. I don't know. Because it's habit. It's not too late. I do want that cotton, though. I guess you have to make a donation to the dirt. Oh my god. Okay. That has bills, right? That does not have bills. Do until you have 6. Pause at 1. Or unpause at 1. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Where do I want these? That's fine. That's probably, yep, okay, we need to do that. Perfect. It's perfect in every way. What's that from? That's from something. I want to say it's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Why do I think that? Wake up and go bury this child. Oh, it is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's when the Indian prince gets his palace made of chocolate. That was from the recesses of my brain. Wow. Okay. Let's continue making zones inside. Walls. Am I... What? What? Go ahead and trade. Go all over Hellengon, it's fine. Oh wow, you got there fast. We are in 4x, that would be why. No ducks, never ducks. Even if it's just one, never ducks. No components, okay. Cloth, da-da-dum. That was a waste of time. Perfect. Oh my god. I saw somebody, I think, you guys might know him, actually. I saw Czar Plays, and he's got this little stream avatars thing, and I've always found stream avatars very fascinating for streaming. But I know that you can have ducks, and he has this little battler when he takes a break. His are chickens, but, like, you could do it with ducks, and I was like, that is so tempting. So tempting. Because you all know how I hate the ducks. Because Cass and Randy love to give me 45 ducks at any given moment without any notice. And then they do what ducks do, which is what you're always trying to type when you end up getting ducks in text. Okay. Alright, let's get that zone figured the fuck out. Hey, that's that thing that I was talking about. Really, game? Really? Expand. Okay, get this. I mean, no, it's more that they just screw and then I've got even more ducks. At one point, I was playing and I had 135 ducks, I think, because I was still relatively new and didn't realize I could auto-slaughter and didn't realize I should have somebody on Animals 4 at least. It was a learning experience. And a crying experience. I brought it up in therapy. We're fine now. We're fine now. Okay. Don't actually be in that zone though, my guy. Alright, we need a meditation spot. What is your meditation type, actually? It would have been... Okay. Da-da-dum. It is under stats. Right. Artistic and morbid. Okay, so we could do any of the sculptures. The grave. We should have left that closer. It is what it is. It's fine. Alright, so we've got a bunch of wood. What do I need to make? There should be a ducks command. What should the ducks command yield, guys? Shy, you should still be able to add one. Any of the mods here actually should be able to add a ducks command. All right. DuckTales. I mean, that would actually be a good one. It's pretty funny. You should play the song. Oh, animal flu. Barkamedes, you're gonna die. That's a problem. I suppose we could just make this into a pen and have a fence like around like that. I mean, we could do that too. Fence. I want a fence. Oh, that was so close. Hi, Sponge Brain. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Shit, what am I looking for? Miscellaneous pen marker. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. We're going. Things are happening. Need research project. Yes, we do, game. How did you know? We're gonna do psychoid brain first. You once put a... Tongue-tied. You once put a bunch of duck eggs in your freezer and a solar flare hit before they... Oh, yeah, you've told me that story before. They got all drunk, right? Yeah. One of your weirder runs. I would love to hear about your weird runs at some point, Eric. I'm sure you have a bunch of them. Because you also play for story. You don't really do, like, just challengey, sweaty runs. Animals doing drugs is... I mean, it is. Because no animals were harmed in the making of the entertainment. Just put that there. The Vanquisher rig is back. Ari. Ooh, you're kind. And, ooh. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. You're gonna Husky, beat up by Maxim Frostbite, ended with 3. That's pretty good. I like that. Alright, we need a prison. You got some pegs, but it's yeah. Raging alcoholic. That's pretty funny. We're just gonna do that for now, I guess. I know that's a really bad spot for a prison, and I hope they don't actually die. I think they're preparing, though. They are. Okay. Yeah, go do that. Okay. I had a mega spider that we got with an inspired taming in one of my really early runs, and that was awesome. It was incredible, and the spider saved us multiple times. So I really enjoyed that run. Come on, jellyfish. What you doing there, babe? Oh, we killed her. That's too bad. So sad. How old were you? You were 33. I would have loved you. Or we would have at least learned to. I suppose we don't need that anymore. And we probably should actually move it, but that's okay. It can be a barn. For later. We want to do... Nope, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Oh, fuck. For later. Let's put a grave inside. I mean, we probably could have. I did have that thought, but I was like, I'm already committed. So, and there's one thing about me that I feel like most of you know at this point in time, and it is that I do commit to the bit, to my shoes for the night. Hey, we've got pre-roll on, so I'm gonna roll the ad right now. I mean, yeah, she wasn't hurt enough yet. I'm gonna roll this ad. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna get some tea or something. I'm getting a little scratchy, and I don't want to be. So we're gonna run this, and I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna pause, and then we're gonna save. Hey, look at me. No. That's loading a game, Izzy. Stop. Focus. Focus. Here we go. All right. Yeah, it's all like, yeah. What am I looking for? Okay. Uh, I'll be right back. I don't think the ad ran. I think I forgot. I did. Sorry, guys. Usually they run automatically. But everything's been off. So, we're gonna roll it now, actually. Whoops. I am a pop punk fan. I'm listening to Say Anything Now. I'm also big into metal. Apocalyptica is probably they are my favorite band ever. So, but yeah, by the falling apartness of this yellow card shirt. Yeah. Nice spot there, Cam Bam. They got back together though. I didn't realize that. You went to high school with AFI. Yeah, there are a few, that's awesome. There are a few few bands that I also went to high school with. I live in that same town again, so I won't mention them on stream. That ram got in there. Or the dough. Alright, yeah, take a shot. You're not gonna be able to. Are you actually gonna make it? That isn't falling apart? I have some others that aren't falling apart. This one's just the best. And it's not totally falling apart. There's just a huge hole in the armpit. Like, size of a $50. Alright, you managed that quite well, Jellyfish. I am pleased. You know what? We'll just leave you guys alone for now. No. So, no. I'm not gonna, give in to the... I have a tendency. No. That's all. I've lived all over the US, though. No, I know. I just have a tendency to be a little too trusting is all, Cambam. That's more what I'm trying to curb. But yeah, I mean, I've lived all over the US. I think I've lived in 7 states. We're good. We dealt with it, Shy. Thank you. All right. A group of travelers are passing nearby. Crack the back. Perfect. Okay, they're just travelers. All right. So we've got these bugs down here. I wish there was a way where I could kind of lure people in to go do more. I think they should automatically path to them as it is. So I think we're okay. I don't need to like force it. That's nice. My hands were cold. I did not realize how cold they were. What's the temp in here? Where's my phone? Alright, guys. No, I am not. I've never really been that big into MCR. The Ataris I would see. They're touring. Say Anything allegedly is touring, but Max Bemis is kind of not a good person. Who else of my pop punk days would I see? That's true. Firelord, please, what kind of sacrifice? You need to go easy on your soul. You're cooking here. It's 1,000 degrees. Where you are. I mean, that is warm. I think, I don't know, I have no advice. A few people who are at Rock and Ring. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not... Who else would I see for live music? Pop punk right now. I do like Blink-182. Hi, Josh. It's been a while. Hi, how are you? How are you? What have you been playing? Yeah, so Blink-182. I prefer plus 44. Good, you're awake super early, able to pop in. DGD. I don't know if it's streamer brain or Izzy brain. GGD. Dance Gavin Dance? I never listened to them. My God, this is such a weird thing to say. My mom tried to police what I listened to in 2005. I was still pretty young. And also a lot of my music taste I actually got from my brother, who's about 4 years older than I am. And I have no idea where he got it from. But they didn't make it onto our playlists. Or mix CDs, whatever you want to say. So, Say Anything I didn't find until later. It was a lot of Yellow Card. System of a Down made an appearance here and there. What else? Actually, let's check in real quick, and then we'll resume the music chatting. Sugar Cult, that was probably, the other one that was in heavy rotation. So we were more into pop punk emo, but I agree, Dance Gavin Dance is more, yeah, hardcore. Exactly, yeah. You found the Clash and the Ramones late in life. I found Metallica arguably late in life. Like, probably. So no cranberries? No, not really. I wish, but we started with Bradbury instead, Kennedy's. Yeah, I'll mention it again. I will be turning 32 next month. Classic punk, yeah. Now my music taste is more, the ad is about to start. Sorry guys who are gonna be trapped in ad jail. I really like death metal, that's kind of, or symphonic metal. Those are the two. And more trendy stuff too. Breaking Camera Out is an available. Gent, I believe, is in math rock. Those are other genres that I get a lot on like Spotify. But we've got a prisoner. The Busboy Pack has managed to steal a radio and call us. Camera is being held at near Colony. We haven't named our colony yet for whatever reason. Underarmed guard rescue him and he will join. He's a 21-year-old cave explorer. He says that there's an enemy outpost at the site guarded by one tribesman and there may be an unknown threat. Can I learn about you? Please. No. Okay, transport pod crash. Herrera. You are incapacitated. Are you good? You are psychically deaf, incapable of caring and social, but you've got decent shooting, melee, and plants. Guar. Oh my god. I went to Guar Bar for my 30th birthday, and it was incredible. I spent a lot of time, or I wanted to spend more time in Richmond, but I went to Richmond. It was so much fun. So much fun. All right, you have decent health-ish, but I really don't want you. We're gonna let her die. Do you have good stuff? Is it worth tending you before? You're gonna get up, though, potentially. We're just gonna let you die. Wild man wanders in. Olmia. Are you fun? I like your beard. A beautiful man. Literally compliments. Beautiful. You're not bad, actually. Chemical fascination, slowpoke. That's what a beard for a 19-year-old. Throwing that one out there. Went to see Slayer, circa 95. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah. Without your boots. Oh, God. Fibrous Mechanites. Fuck. Well, we're about to have no medicine. Bayside. That was another pop punk band that was heavy in the rotation for a long time. I met Anthony Ranieri once at a show and was like, hey, why don't you come to my hometown? Because it was in a foreign place. And the guy was just an asshole. If I could choose, I could choose not to use my superpower. I mean, I could. You're right. I see. Hey, day 20. Let's do this. I'm trying to. Let's do that. Assign. We can do it here. Herbal medicine or worse. Okay. Thank you, Shy. I appreciate that call out. Okay. What do we need? We need, like, wood, I guess. Because everything appears to be... Oh, and we don't actually have cooking. We need to get... We came with paste. So we need to get batteries researched. Kind of ASAP. He's making meals anyway, though. What is your cooking? 1. You're gonna make yourself sick. Actually. We'll save this for later. So let's uninstall that. Oh, we've got a raid. Duke Whiskey. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. You came at the perfect time. Our ad is over. All right. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Duke, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Take care of yourself. Grab some food. Grab, whatever it is that you need. Oh, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows turned on, so please let me know if you would like a special shout out with your username. But Duke, if you need to raid and run, please do take care of yourself. Thank you again for the follow. I am Izzy. Yes, wash your hair. Wash your hands of the raid. Wash your hands of the day. Take care of yourself. Yes, your viewers are in good hands here. But I'm Izzy. I'm a RimWorld streamer, predominantly RimWorld. Currently, we are on a year-round growing map. We decided the Cold Bog was a little bit too hard. We kind of just started. We just hit day 20. You were cosplaying as Steve's version of Randy Random. I'll have to take a look at that VOD. That sounds crazy. But this is a little bit about our run. Wow, everything's broken. It's usually the Taco Bell bong. Is the alert even showing up at all? That's alright. Maybe one day everything will be seamless. Alright, well, we'll test it out later tonight. You've been trying your first attempt at 500% Randy Random. That's what we're going up to. Why are you doing this? Oh my god. It's like you're reading my diary. Why am I doing this? And the answer is because I like doing hard things. So I hope that that is the same answer for you. It's very rewarding. It's been cool to see how I've grown as a player. But hopefully, Raiders, if you have any questions on the run, please feel free to ask. And we'll see if we can get them answered. Let's learn about Timo, the misogynist. He's got some good cooking though, and that's literally a problem that we are dealing with. So, let's see if we can just get a sleeping spot for now to rescue him and hope that he joins. We're not a woman, so we don't really care, right? He can be a misogynist. Ooh. He's got cooking, but he still thinks that you should make him a sandwich. He is incapable of violence, yes. I was planning on having him cook us many, many dinners and then exiling him. But that's clearly not possible. Did we get a shout out for Duke Whiskey? Yes, we did. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, mods. I'm going to use my own channel points, as cringy as that is, and we're going to get a little thank the mods, see if that's working.
Wow, certified cool guy.
It so didn't. Alright, cool, love this. Alright, well, our wild man is in here. Cool, love that too. Oh, you saw it? Okay, good. It so did, actually. God damn it. Alright, well, let's check one thing. There we go. Alright, we need our research project, and we have something else. Let's do batteries, so we can get our caravan pact is approaching. Perfect. Go. Oh, you're no longer braking, and we're on super fast. So let's fix these issues one at a time. Alpha beaver. We could get an alpha beaver. What's the reason? I couldn't tell you. I don't want an alpha beaver. I'm not memey enough for that. Let's grab 5 components, and then let's grab, oh hey, word of trust for the Psy Trainer, focus and skip. Isn't skip like super useful? Isn't that like everybody's favorite? Should we take that? The terrifying scythe. I love scythes, but I hate recreation only books. Pemmican production, social and melee. That could be good. That could be great, actually. And a mind screw. I don't really know what these do. Inflicts continuous pain on the user. Mind screws are used by some authorities as a long-term punishment. Some even install them voluntarily as a demonstration of ideological or religious devotion. Alright, there you go. But it is, what do you mean? So I couldn't use this? I couldn't just buy it and use it? Eric, is that true? I can. So I'd have to wait until level 4 to be able to use it? Is that what I'm understanding? I can, yeah, okay. Okay, I understand. Thank you. All right. It is worth buying. Yeah, but see, but then if somebody wrecks it, I'm fucked. So you think far skip is better? I mean, we're just gonna leave it at components, I think. I can still use, wait, what? So like I could do it and we just wouldn't be able to use it? So like we'd be able to like do the inject it or whatever it is that it is, whatever the terminology is, if you will, but then it wouldn't, oh, okay, but then it wouldn't activate until we got to level 4. Would we then get 2 level 4 psycasting powers? Is that how that works? Inquiring minds want to know. I'm gonna keep it paused while I wait for that. No. Okay, so you just get 1. Got it. That makes sense. We have enough silver where we could do that. We're gonna try it. I don't think this guy's gonna stay alive long enough for that to happen. Just given everything about our run. That's the book, Izzy. That's the book. We want this. Great. And then we're just gonna have you use it right now. Okay, perfect. Love that. Great. Even on, yeah. Okay, so he's no, use it. Requires side. Oh, we can't even do it until he gets the first quest. Where are you? Jellyfish. 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 Seriously, guy? My guy. What can I? Oh, there you are. Jesus. I couldn't even search him though. Yeah, so we can't until, okay, perfect. I saw a car the other day, Jellyfish, by the way. I saw a car that had Jellyfish as its license plate, and I could not help but think of you. It was at the it was in the Taco Bell parking lot. Jeez. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Hopefully that's working now. Jeez. Somebody should give a follow and we can test. I'm totally joking. Don't do that. They are tribal. They are preparing. Do we still have our lovely, lovely caravan? No. It did, actually. I mean, not like real ones, but it had like some of those Jellycat ones with like the springy legs. God, I'm absolutely butchering talking about this. It was also like teal? Like neon teal? Okay, they're beginning the assault. Okay, come here. Solar flare, fuck you. Alright, cool. Love this. Get cover. Get cover, my guy. You put down... I'll read that a second. Okay, cool. Why? Go away. Are you bleeding out enough? Or wait, are you good? No. You're terrible, in fact. You're a tortured artist and you're a pessimist. And what's your intent? Okay, that one's gonna go away eventually. But he's got a -12 forever. Yeah, you prayed for the sweet release of death. You put down spike traps and your non-violent psycasters will skip enemies on top of them. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, not gonna lie. Late game, that pawn? Wait, Jellyfish or this guy? The guy that I just murdered in cold blood with my charge rifle. Because, like, this is Jellyfish. Jellyfish is awesome. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hopefully it worked this time. We do, again, have anonymous follows turned on. So, if you'd like a more personalized shout out, let me know. It worked. Hey, wait, you didn't do that, did you? That wasn't you. Unfollowing and following. Da-da-da. Will you tend yourself? Tend thyself. And we're gonna have to... Geez, you've got gutworms and fibrous mechanites? Oh, was he? Hi, Frozen Sails. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is the Taco Bell bong wholesome or Becky? That is actually my dog. And he's Becky, and he's awesome, and I love him. And we need to get paste now. Alright, so let's get this done first. Let's see. If we put it about there-ish, that should be fine. And then get hidden conduit. Kinda, yeah, up till there is fine. Through the doors. Perfect. Jellyfish is fully healed. I love that for him. Pessimist, tortured artist, pyro with passion and art and crafting. That means they're going to be inspired all the time. I mean, yeah. Those frozen snails. Hey, another mad raccoon. That's a problem. Jellyfish. Deal with this. Deal with this. Did it hit the trap? It hit the trap. Thank God. This is why we have traps. You'd even put down plasteel spike traps like game to... Wow. Even a centipede couldn't handle that. Wow. Wow. Need a meal source. I know, in fact. Jellyfish, you're upset. Why is that? You've just been lurking? Yeah, of course. Oh, call you snails because you misread it. I don't... Maybe. Maybe one day I will. Blight on the psychoid. Oh, no. Luckily, we don't have many. I didn't realize we had it at all. Cut all blight, please. Thank you, jellyfish. Work on this. It's 4 away, so I think we're fine. Why are... Oh, yeah, you are angry. Well, you've got a lot going on. You've got both fibrous mechanites and gutworms, and you're missing your left pinky. So, you know, life sucks for you. Apparently. And you're working on conduits in weird orders, and I don't like it. And we're out of steel already. Where do we want to mine it from, guys? I'm thinking like this little everything right there. I think that's good. Go ahead, do that. Hey, that's Becky. I don't know if you guys heard him drop an antler on the floor. I know we need a meal source. I'm painfully aware, and I would like to deal with it. I would also like to make another grave. Yeah, definitely heard that. Yeah. Becky, oh god. Transport pod. Pepper. A warrior named Pepper is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Pepper is suffering from paralytic aphasia and will be unable to walk. She will naturally recover after many days. There's also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Such a lie. Paralytic aphasia can also be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of Glitter World medicine. She is willing to contribute once she has recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Pepper, you can banish her, sell her into slavery, or leave her to die. However, your other colonists may find this disturbing. You know what, fine. Hey. You had one recover before you could haul him into the colony once? Wow. What should we name things? I don't name things. I usually just randomize until I find something funny. So if somebody can suggest something funnier than the AI, you win a prize. And that is, in fact, naming the colony. The Kawasasis. Kawasis. There we go. Democratic Covenant. Nah. Rashoder. I do love reading them. It makes me happy. Alright. Raiderstown, no, that one's gotta go. Blackjackton, nah. Compassion City, no, I think for the war crimes we're about to commit, there's no way. Solidarity Desert, it's not even a desert, though. Weasel's Mountain, you know, Toadale. Alright, we're Toadale. Okay, Pepper. Let's make this into a little, not prison. Witness protection. Yeah, you're not wrong. That would have been good. Okay. Oh, where even is she? Would you please do a little rescue? She came with a steel club. I don't really care about that steel club. Hey, at least the paralytic abages won't betray you. Like, that is kind of... Hey, you're a corpse. Right? Oh, you were a transport pod. Crash. Right. Okay, so we need colonist beds. That is, in fact, not true. Damn, you're late. You're gonna say cat hack. The deserter. Marcus Perez, a recon sniper, is calling from nearby. He's deserted the army. No, we're doing the royalty ending, so we cannot help you, unfortunately. Alright, cool. Wait, that's not the one. That wasn't the one, right? God damn it. Except for Marco joins. No, that is not the one. Okay, cool. Great. Alright, we need to work on paste. Like, we need to get this, like, now. It's production, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, that can go there. I want to mine out space for it, though. And then I also want to floor... We don't want to smooth that. Izzy, what are you doing? Why are you drugging it? Okay, perfect. I think it's a 3x4. I think. We're running out of food, jellyfish, so, like... Well, hey. Running out of food. Running out of food no longer. You can eat raw food, it's fine. Go... What am I looking for? Animal sleeping spots. Assign. Assign. Yeah, I bet there's a major break risk. I bet. Will you get drafted? And will you fire at the turkey? Thank you. Eat raw meat. Raw turkey meat. That's gonna go well for you, I'm sure. You already have gut worms, so, like, what's the worst that could happen to you? You know? Consume, and then, she's actually fine, apparently, so that's cool. This wild man is gonna be the absolute death of me. Yeah, I'm sure. Do you at least enjoy mining? No, you don't, and you're bad at it. Hey, that doesn't stop me from doing other things, either, so, like, ooh, well, hey, that's more food for us. Horse meat is great. You know, very efficient. Very, very efficient. A lot of people ranch horses almost exclusively because they are so efficient. I really wish we had that paste dispenser up, though. He's probably gonna have another break by the time we're done. I don't think we have enough steel for it either, so that's, like, gonna be a problem. Just got back from... got steak and cheese. Nice. What time is it here? It's almost 5. Alright, we're gonna keep going for a little bit longer. Assuming... I think, the goal for today, for this section now, is going to be, to... get us to Acolyte, or not Acolyte, whatever the first one is. It's Freeholder. That's what it is. Freeholder. Yeah. I do need to take care of some admin-y type stuff real quick, because we're gonna go a little bit later than initially I had planned with the, I don't know, the run's going well. I'm feeling good. So I'm gonna do some admin-y stuff real quick. Muted. And I'll check in when we're done with that. Is that really shallow water? Oh my god. It's not. Oh, because I did. There we go. That's what it was. Sure. Yeah, we're working on apparently starving, which makes sense. Alright, let's get some medicine. Let's do about 5. Side trainer and skip, that's... I thought we used that. Oh wait, we can't yet, duh. I'm smart. I'm smart, I promise. I promise you guys I'm smart. Let's get rid of that wooden club though. Okay, what do you have for me? An L-Tech staff. I've never seen this before. It's an Ultratech staff threaded with psychic focusing materials. While it is a solid melee weapon, its main purpose is to enhance the wielder's psychic sensitivity and neural heat dissipation, allowing more use of psychic powers. Alright, good to know. That is hella expensive, though. Prestige marine helmet. Okay, I don't really want anything else. You don't have food, so that's kind of like a problem. How much steel do we have? Do we have even remotely enough? 125, and it looks like we've got near 75. Okay, let's get you to do that. You need to be slaughtered. Okay. Shit. We may die here. The adorable iguana. We also need to deal with that. That was the one. Yeah, we're gonna try. Yeah, we can't do it. That's gonna expire. Are we gonna miss it entirely? Like, is that gonna happen? Or will we get another royal quest to take later? Because, like, that expires in 6.9 days. I mean, jellyfish may get up, but I kind of doubt it. He did get up. Look at that. There will be a new one later. Okay, thank you, Cambium. That is good to know. Confirm, yes. Okay. Elias has arrived. Lovely, lovely jellyfish. Alright, let's get you... Or, iguana. Mixing up animals here. Iguana zone. Iguana zone safe from harm. Iguana. Area 3. Perfect. Okay. You are sad. Nope. That wild man is driving me insane. What? I kind of want to kill you. Yeah, I noticed that too, actually. I just haven't fixed it yet. Yeah, just manage. I thought it was more. Yeah, it's more. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I've got to finish this email and then I'll be on. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, wait. Our thrombos are thromboing inside our base. Cool. Oh, hey, medicine. That's the medicine we bought. And herbal medicine. Alright, we are not starving yet. Haul that when you're done. Alright, how much steel do we even have? 120. We need 125. Me being a response with this email. I mean, you'll laugh when you hear what it's about, Cam Pam. I don't, yeah, you'll laugh. All right. Bad, no, so I am, big into the Ren Fair scene. I really enjoy it, and I, ordered something, and basically it's just not at all what was advertised, and, like, the longer you look at it, the more problems with it you find, and the Etsy seller also said that they were based in New York State, and they're not. That they ship from New York State, and they actually ship from Emirates, and that was frustrating in and of itself. And then on top of that, they haven't, or they didn't ship and didn't ship and didn't ship, and now I got the item and it doesn't look anything like the pictures, and they're straight up telling me that no, in fact, it's a custom garment. Yeah, that's it. It's similar to that, Cambam, on it, in a way. But anyway, or it was supposed to be based on the product picture, and it's nothing like that. Like, it's flat out missing pieces. It's a different material, and it's bad. And they're trying really hard to fight me on it and not reimburse, and I'm like, that's not viable. Oh my god, if you just go inside, we'll fight it inside. Do not shoot the thrombo. Do not shoot the thrombo. Okay, we're good. And then nope, do that actually, and then do that. Okay. But yeah, so it's just, they're trying to say that it's because it's custom, and I'm like, no, you have to sell things based on the picture if that's like how you're gonna sell things. So we'll need more hoppers, but we can mine into there. Load the hopper. Nope, prioritize filling the hopper. There we go. What are you doing? Okay, you did. Perfect. Great. Okay. Not enough power. Do we have the windmill? Is it blocked? Yes, it's blocked. Let's do auto cut. Alright. I still need to finish that email. Yeah, well, and I was their first sale too, and it's just really, it's a problem, and I'm really upset with it, and I had no way to directly work with Etsy about it because, like, the shop has lied about multiple things at this point. And so it's all sorts of bad. Let's read about Luzu. No, you're late game, not now. Your partner does ceramics and she left Etsy after. Yeah, I've heard that, but like I don't know where else to go for a lot of it because the area that I live in, it's just, hey, that's a bolt action. Haul that inside, please. All right. So yeah, just let me. They're also trying to tell me that just berserk fighting rat. I mean, all right. They're also trying to tell me that the item was 100% handmade, which, like, sure. Etsy, I think Etsy's gonna be on my side. It's very obviously not the same item, and they take that pretty seriously. You got shot by the traders. You're gonna die. You are crawling to safety. If you could get up. Alright, cool. I don't care what's going on. Tend yourself. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Wanderer joins Bradley. A ranger named Bradley has arrived and wants to join. She's willing to contribute. Will not. I mean, okay, fine. We kind of need you. So, yeah, that's more what I was trying to get at, Camem. You're right. We got shot by the traders. We had a break and went berserk. Berserk. I never say that right. And that's what happened. Let's get that. We're gonna check in, Bradley. I just need you. I know you're not good at it, but I kind of need you on everything. Okay, perfect. That's been dealt with. All right. Okay. They're also trying to tell me that they had a high volume of orders, which is actually not true. I mean, I can't confirm that, but based on the way they were selling things, it's pretty obvious that it's not true. And they're it's hilarious. At one point in the manhunting raccoons. Yeah, no, it's really sus. I really don't want to deal with this. I know they're just raccoons, but like, I don't want to deal with it. All right, Bradley, get back in here. Okay, Bradley. Good job. Okay, yeah, they also say that being said, I'd still love to help. If you'd like guidance on small adjustments through a local tailor, I'd be happy to support you. And I'm like, no, that's not. And then they followed it up again. With, like, they doubled down on some weird things. And it's just like, I don't quite understand. Alright, they are gone. We can unlock this. Royal Ascent. Yep. Okay. We're waiting for the iguana thing to be dealt with. Let's get... Do we have another corpse? Why did I feel like... Oh, yeah, we've got a handful. Let's get these up then. Let's get about 5 extra. Jellyfish is up. Great. Okay. Deconstruct those. Do a quick check. Let's add in another stool. Haul that out. Do I have a chunk zone? I do have a chunk zone. Okay, do I have another animal? No. Okay, I just have one cow, but it looks, that's cool. That's good. That's great. Where's the ad? Oh, no, it's fine. I've got it mostly handled. Or do you need an ad? You don't want to miss anything. Or you have something that you want to do and you don't want to miss anything. Yeah, there we go. I did say that right. It's fine. We're not chaotic. Alright, the Vanquisher rig is attacking. Oh yeah, I mean, my corporate job was a lot of task switching. All right, so we've got two, and you are on a sad wander. All right, so let's just get you right here. Wait. All right, yeah, get there right now. Stay in the cover. Are they preparing? Of course they're preparing. Do I want to get you out there first? Not really. We're heading into this fight unevenly matched. You have a club. You also have a club. We might be better off than I thought. Alright, come on. Come on, come on. They're beginning their assault. Alright. Perfect. We're paused, is he? Jellyfish. Okay, go for brown. Oh god. I let him get too close. Alright. Okay, good job. No, not the iguana! God damn it. Somebody help! No! Oh my god. This better be one tough iguana. Oh my god, jellyfish. Oh my god. What is this shooting on this anyway? Shot by jellyfish. Okay. Oh, thank god. Tend the iguana. Tend the iguana. I have no idea if I was saying that right. I'm just hung up on saying jellyfish. It's fun. Alright, arriving in a settlement 6 hours later, sad wandering. What the hell can... I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, are you decent? Sanguine, undergrounder, incapable of caring in social, though. The violence capability there was nice. But we already have way too many colonists and not enough food. I need to deal with this right now. Okay, so we've got like 20, I think. So let's do... That's actually a 4x4, so that's 16. Let's do that and then expand this way too. There we go. A big fan of me just saying jellyfish. I mean, all right. Cool. All right. Great. That's fired off. We're good to go. Medical treatment needed on you. Perfect. All right. Yes, tend yourself. Yes, yes. All right. We need batteries. We need to research them to be able to do them. All right. What are your skills again? Oh, you're pretty and you're kind, right? Well, I hope that... Oh. Okay. Let's... Can I put... I don't think they're gonna let me do this. I don't think this is gonna be possible. Oh, look at that. It is. Okay, capture. How hurt are you? Yeah, no, we're capturing. We're gonna steal your heart, Brown. Organ harvesting, 101. Save your pawns. Yeah, just hop the fence with him. Just hop it. There you go. Good job. Good job. Jellyfish. Yes, tend. And then we're also going to do a little harvest heart. Perfect. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, thank you for being here. We'll try to test that stuff, I guess, tomorrow evening. I will catch you later. Thanks for being around, Shy. Okay. You are being tended. Great. Low food medical treatment. Yeah, I know. What's hurt? I think you're just... Got it. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay, metal... Yep, perfect. Alright, let's speed things up here. Alright, jellyfish, let's get you to operate on this guy. Don't fail it, please. I don't even know what your medical score is. Did he die, though? Like, do we have another chance? We have another chance. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. We're gonna make everybody real mad about it. What is your... Medical 10. Okay. It's because it's in the dark. That would do it. I mean, I think it would be very difficult to remove any organ, really, in the pitch black, in a barn, essentially. You know? Yeah, let's get you... what's your... 0. Okay, yeah, no, get up and clean that area, though. It's not in the home zone, so we need to fix that first. First and foremost. And then we also need to fix that. I don't really care about the fence, but I do care about that stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, yep, perfect. I mean, I would have loved for you to have waited, but like, yeah, it only minorly failed. It's fine. You watched a skip on YouTube where a streamer died and was met with the kids of Heaven by St. Peter. Wait, what? What quest failed? Quest failed. Breaking, oh, that's fine. Including NPCs, that's really funny. Yeah, no, we're totally harvesting this. We're saving Bradley. She's got an artery blockage and I don't want to deal with it, so, you know. Would you please clean that, and then, I guess we don't have any wood? I would like wood. Cut down some trees, make the Lorax mad. Okay, and then... Oh, he's a fountain of vomit. Would you look at that? Oh, he's probably sick from anesthesia. I'm really surprised that it let me do this with a cloth animal flap. Alright, you love medicaling. We don't have a bill to harvest it again. Alright, harvest. Heart. Wait, what's your manipulation right now? Jellyfish. It's very good, because you've got them 5 rit smeknites. Okay. Get up and do this. What? Did I put that on jellyfish? I sure did. That would have been really bad. That would have been terrible. Whoops. There we go. Yay, we did it. Hey, and the shuttle arrived. Alright, load the fucking iguana. Perfect. Wait, where is it? Load the iguana. Alright, where's this heart? There's this heart. Hell yeah. Bradley. He did this for you. He did this for you. His name is... Oh, it's too late. Never mind. It would have been a funny joke. Would have been a great joke. Oh, she's sad. She's in the dark. That is sad. I don't mean to be so mistreating of you, Pepper. Jellyfish, would you... Yeah, thank you. Rough. Corpse obsession. Alright. All right. I am gonna see who is who's streaming. Oh shoot. We already did that. We already did it. Great. So we're gonna get that ceremony started. Active. What? Quest completed. Freeholder title gained. Oh, we have to do one more before we can get the stupid... Ugh. Okay, fine. We're probably gonna raid out to Radamant in a little bit. So I can get some dinner and stuff. Forced weather. I do love me some forced weather. I can't learn about you, though. I don't... No. No. Leave me alone. Is that blocked by anything? No. Okay, cool. What are we researching? Batteries. Great. No. Berry, please. Thank you. Well, let's get this harvested, and then let's take a look. Okay, you need to be doing that first. Okay. Probably should swap that eventually. It's fine. We'll just set this up for now. Yeah, don't do that anymore. That's not reliably hooked up to power. Okay, let's get this installed. I don't know, I just really can't be bothered. There is fine, just for now. Okay. Because you can cook. Work on fueled stove. Perfect. That should still have bills. It does. We do need to increase it. We've got 3 pawns, so let's do 21. Unpause at 6. Perfect. Okay. That's a good weapon. I don't care. You've got an auto pistol, that's fine. Pepper will get the bolt action eventually. I really like having that little spot there. So that's good. Let's get an end table to make this hospital room a little better. Cow's doing fine. What's the nutrition in here? That's not what I want. It should just tell me if I hover. There we go. Perfect. That is well matched. Bradley's getting sad. Yep, she got sad. Let's grab berries. How many plots does this have? 80. That's 5 more than we need. Okay. Okay. Alright, instead of going through another ad, which is going to start really soon, I'm just going to have you, have all of us raid out to Radamant. Thank you all so much for being here. More is always better. Yeah, that is true. Thank you for getting the raid message. Let's save, overwrite, and then we're going to quit to main menu. Alright. Just chatting. Yeah, so thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the raids. If you'd like to be notified on when I go live on Sunday, please give a follow. Thank you, Fire Resist, too. Thank you. Yes, you have a good one yourself. Thanks for being here. Definitely give a follow. There is the Discord link if you'd like to join. We have lots of fun there talking about crazy things all the time. But let's get you guys on over to Radamant. Yes, Claiborne. I'll probably hang out in your stream later. I want to see how Dune, the new Dune game is going. But yeah, I will see you guys later. We'll keep the RimWorld going. Pay it back, pay it forward, pay it back. I don't know. To Radamant, who's raided the channel quite a few times. So, see you guys next time. Bye.